Out of the Movito, Swiss 824 Quebec.
Swiss 824 Quebec Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short on into Swiss 824 Quebec.
Swiss 2 Charlie Lima, contact departure there.
Roger, RJAA Swiss 2 Charlie Lima.
Swiss 268 Alpha, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 268 Alpha.
Swiss 242 Echo Tower, good morning, behind company, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Good morning, behind company, line up runway 28 and wait behind, Swiss 242 Echo.
Swiss 824 Quebec, contact CY Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, are there?
Taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, Swiss 824 Quebec, check.
Swiss 268 Alpha, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Swiss 268 Alpha, bye.
Swiss 3 Papa Echo, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 28, 3 Papa Echo.
Swiss 756 Charlie Tower, good morning, behind the Air Baltic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Air Baltic, ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 756 Charlie. Tower, hello, Swiss 96 Echo,
Swiss 96 Echo Tower, good morning.
Swiss 83 Alpha, ring number 1.
Swiss 83 Alpha, you have the company in front, correct?
We have a company taxiing out of Foxtrot stand.
Swiss 83 Alpha, you are number 1 in front of the company on the right.
Maxima, number 1, Swiss 83 Alpha.
Swiss 3 Papa Echo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Swiss 3 Papa Echo, there. So good, Swiss 49 Lima Island 1.
Swiss 49 Lima Tower, grazie. Swiss 96 Echo, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Swiss 96 Echo.
3 Alpha Papa, apron 121.855. Swiss 242 Echo, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 242 Echo.
Swiss 83 Alpha, behind the company in front, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the company in front, line up runway 28 and wait behind Swiss 83 Alpha.
Tower, good morning, Wings 8 Charlie, LS14.
Wings 8 Charlie Tower, good morning. Swiss 49 Lima, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, descent hotel 2, Swiss 49 Lima.
Swiss 49 Lima, hotel 2 approved. Swiss 96 Echo, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, 96 Echo. Tower, again, Swiss 3 Alpha Papa, holding short to 8.
3 Alpha Papa Tower, hello, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755, Swiss 3 Alpha Papa, ciao.
Swiss 242 Echo, contact departure, are there?
Departure Honolulu Day 342 Alpha.
642 Bravo, Tower Gates behind company in front, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Schönen guten Morgen, behind the company in front, lining up and wait, runway 28 behind, 642 Bravo.
System 56 Charlie, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, 756 Charlie.
Euro wings 8 Charlie, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
14 with 106 Charlie.
Swiss 49 Lima, contact apron 121.855, Biscuit.
11855 start. Correct, 190.
Swiss 756 Charlie, contact departure, Ade.
Ade, 756 Charlie.
Swiss 83 Alpha, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff with 83 Alpha.
Half past 47 Charlie Bravo, Tower, good morning, are you ready for departure?
Good morning, sir. Yes, we are pretty ready, Alpha.
Half past 47 Charlie Bravo, roger, behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the passing 20 from Swiss, line up and wait 28, Alpha 47 Charlie Bravo.
Swiss 83 Alpha, contact departure, Ade.
Departure, Ade, Swiss 83 Alpha. CSR, Hilton 13 Hotel, service LS14.
Austin 13 Hotel, Tower, hello, wind 360 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
14, clear to land, Austin 13 Hotel.
Euro wings 8 Charlie, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Charlie Boy. Tower, hello, Swiss 96 Echo, holding short to 8.
96 Echo, Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short runway to 8, 96 Echo.
Swiss 42 Bravo, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Run 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 42 Bravo.
Yankee, Tower, good morning. Are you ready for departure?
Affirm, we are ready for departure. Good morning, Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee.
Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee, roger, behind the Air France from the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Line up after Air France, line up and wait, runway 28, right behind, Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee.
96 Echo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, please, 96 Echo, right? Target is 24 Lima, hold short to 82.
This 19 Lima, Tower Gates, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28. Tower low, 63, Zulu Charlie, Island 24, turn Alpha.
Swiss 30 Charlie, Tower, get the marker. Swiss 42 Bravo, contact departure, Ade.
Departure, Servo, Swiss 42 Bravo. Tower Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee, just for information, between Bravo and Bravo 2 holding points, there are 2 big birds, probably hawks, just for your information, Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee.
Thank you.
Tower, hello again, ring say Charlie.
Zurich Charlie Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of Zurich LSZH.
Aircraft 47 Charlie Bravo, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 28, Apple 47 Charlie Bravo.
And Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee, for our confirmation, are they still alive, or do we need to collect them?
And they are alive and flying around holding points, Bravo 2 and Bravo, Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee.
Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee, roger, line up runway 28.
Line up and mate runway 28, Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee.
649 Lima, taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, are they?
On Juliet, cross to apron 121.755,
3 Zulu Charlie, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 approved.
Runway 14, clear to land, hotel.
Aircraft 47 Charlie Bravo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Aircraft 47 Charlie Bravo,
Swiss 915 Whiskey, Tower Gate, behind the Turkish, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Turkish, line up runway 28, wait behind, Swiss 915 Whiskey, guten Morgen.
Austin 13 Hotel, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Austin 13 Hotel. Zurich also going for Zulu, Detlef 14.
Zeroing for Zulu, Tower, hello. Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee.
Tiger 606, Tower low, taxi forward Bravo 1, hold short of runway 28.
Taxi forward Bravo 1, hold short 28, Tiger 606.
Zeroing 8 Charlie and taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Cross runway 28 approved and apron 121.755, Zurich 8 Charlie, bye.
Zeroing 4 Zulu, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 4 Zulu, runway 14, clear to land.
Tiger 606, behind the Swiss on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Yeah, the Swiss, line up runway 28 behind, and wait behind, Tiger 606.
Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee, bye-bye.
Swiss 3 Zulu Charlie, apron 121.855.
11855, Swiss 3 Zulu Charlie, Charlie. Swiss Tower Guatemala, this is Emirates 51, hold point to the 1, ready for departure.
Emirates 51, Tower Guatemala, you are number 5.
Check.
At a 5-2 Global Island 11.
United 52, Tower, good morning. Swiss 915 Whiskey, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 915 Whiskey.
Austrian 148, Tower, good morning. Behind the chair from the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Morning, behind the chair, A320, line up runway 28 behind, and wait, Austrian 148.
Tower, good morning. Austrian 13 Hotel.
Austrian 13 Hotel, Tower low, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short of runway 28, Austrian 13 Hotel.
Swiss 915 Whiskey, contact departure, are they?
Departure, Schöner, Swiss 915 Whiskey.
Tiger 606, wind 340 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Tiger 606.
United 52, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Runway 14, yeah, 5 feet.
Zeroing 4 Zulu, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Zulu.
Swiss 3 Mike Delta, Tower Gate, behind Austrian in front, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Austrian in front, line up, wait runway 28 behind, Swiss 3 Mike Delta, mine.
This is ambulance 5-1, taxi forward Bravo 1, hold short of runway 28.
Taxi Bravo 1, hold short, runway 28, 671.
Tower Morgan, Hotel Bravo, Juliet Fox Kilo.
Hotel Bravo, Juliet Fox Kilo, Tower Morgan, call you back. Austin 13 Hotel and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Right, Juliet, crossing runway 28, 121.755, level South Train 1
This 3 Zulu Charlie, sequence short of the way.
This 3 Zulu Charlie, Tower, hello again, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Straight to straight, 11755, this 3 Zulu Charlie.
Iger 606, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Iger 606, bye.
Austin 148, wind 340 degrees, 1 out, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Austin 148.
Tower Logan, Orlings for Zulu, holding short, runway 28, Juliet.
Wings for Zulu, Tower low, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short, runway 28, for Zulu.
Hotel Fox Kilo, expect departure in around 10 minutes.
What's this? Yeah.
Wings for Zulu and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28, after crossing 121.755.
This is ambulance 51, behind the Helvetic on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Helvetic on the runway, line up runway 28, behind 771.
So, good morning, 84 Tango, ILS 14.
Wings 84 Tango, Tower, good morning. United 52, contact apron 121.855. Austin 148, contact departure, bye-bye.
To departure, goodbye, Austin 148.
Wings 84 Tango, wind 340 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Jungs, 84 Tango.
Good morning, Captain 1, hold position, passage to ready in sequence.
Batman 1, Tower, good morning, departure in around 10 minutes. So 3 Mike Delta, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, for takeoff, this is 3 Mike Delta.
Diego 06 Zulu Zulu Tower, good morning, behind the Challenger, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Good morning, behind the Challenger, line up runway 28, behind area 06 Zulu Zulu.
The 3 Mike Delta, contact departure there.
To departure, Andrea has a 3 Mike Delta.
So it's ambulance 51, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 671.
Tower, good morning, with aircraft Delta.
This is 8 Alpha Delta Tower, good morning, preceding over the threshold, wind 340 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Swiss Niner Quebec Tower, good morning, behind the Iberia, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Iberia, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss Niner Quebec, good morning.
Swiss 751, contact departure, ready.
To departure 751.
Eurowings 8 for Tango, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Eurowings 8 for Tango.
Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu.
Swiss 4 for Kilo Tower, good morning, behind the company, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
The company line up from 8, runway 28 behind, Swiss 4 for Kilo, good morning.
Hotel Foxtrot Kilo, taxi forward, Bravo 1, hold short of runway 28.
Taxi forward, Bravo 1, hold short, runway 28, Hotel 4 Kilo.
Tower, Smith, Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, on full established, runway 14.
Baltic 7 Papa Yankee Tower, good morning. Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departures, bye-bye, Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu.
Swiss 9 Quebec, wind 360 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 9 Quebec.
Batman 1, taxi forward, Alpha 1, hold short of runway 28.
Taxi forward, Alpha 1, hold short, runway 28, Batman 1.
Swiss 8 Alpha Delta, apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 8 Alpha Delta.
Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Swiss 7 for Baltic 7 Papa Yankee. Tower, American 92 for runway 14.
American 92 Tower, good morning. Hotel Foxtrot Kilo, behind the Helvetic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Helvetic, line up runway 28 and wait behind, Hotel Foxtrot Kilo.
Swiss 9 Quebec, contact departure, ready.
To departure, ready, Swiss 9 Quebec. Hello again, Swiss 8 Alpha Delta. Not really holding short runway 28.
Swiss 8 Alpha Delta Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Alpha Delta.
Swiss 4 Alpha Kilo, wind 360 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
That's right, clear for takeoff, Swiss 4 Alpha Kilo.
Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, apron 121.855.
1855, Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, bye-bye.
This is 8 Alpha Delta on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, Swiss 8 Alpha Delta, bye-bye.
American 902, wind 340 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
I could land 14, American 902.
Batman 1, behind the Phantom on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Phantom on the runway, line up and wait on runway 28 behind the Batman 1.
Swiss for Alpha Kilo, contact departure there.
Departure there, Swiss for Alpha Kilo. Tower Gracie, Swiss 1 Papa Mike, Island 14.
Swiss 1 Papa Mike, Tower Gracie, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Swiss 1 Papa Mike. Tower Gracie, Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, approaching Juliet, hold short runway 28.
Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, Tower low, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short, thank you.
Hot the Foxtrot Kilo, wind 360 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear, takeoff, Hotel Fox Kilo.
Swiss 5 Yankee Delta, Tower Gracie, behind the Phantom in front, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Phantom, line up runway 28, behind and wait Swiss 5 Yankee Delta.
American 902, apron 121.855.
121.855, American 902. Tower
47 Whiskey, Tower Gracie. Baltic 7 Papa Yankee and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
On Juliet, clear to cross runway 28, 121.755, Baltic 7 Papa Yankee. Bravo, Wings 8 for Tango on Juliet, holding short wave.
Wings 8 for Tango, Tower low, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short wave, and wait for Tango.
Hotel Foxtrot Kilo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Alpha Kilo.
Oh, the QP 736, good morning, establish Island 2114.
Ethiopian 736 Tower, good morning. Reduced to final approach speed, preceding 2.7 miles ahead.
Oh, you're reducing Ethiopian 736.
Swiss 47 Whiskey, after landing, expedite to vacate, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, so close to 40.
Batman 1, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, Batman 1.
Swiss 1 Papa Mike, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, Swiss 1 Papa Mike.
Condor 7 November Victor Tower at the morgue behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 and wait behind, Condor 7 November Victor, Morgan.
Batman 1, contact departure there.
Departure there, Batman 1.
Swiss 5 Yankee Delta, wind 360 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 5 Yankee Delta.
Ethiopian 736, expect a late clearance.
Roger.
Wings for Alpha Delta Tower, guten Morgen, behind Helvetic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Wings for Alpha Delta, guten Morgen, behind Helvetic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Tower, good morning, Quebec, establish Island 214.
Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec Tower, good morning. This was some whiskey, expedite please.
Expediting 647 Whiskey.
Ethiopian 736, preceding about to vacate, wind 330 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, running on 40, Ethiopian 736.
Condor 7 November Victor, wind 020 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff. Condor 7 November Victor.
This is 5 Yankee Delta, contact departure.
Roger, this is 5 Yankee Delta.
This was some whiskey, apron 121.855, nice to be more.
11855, 47 Whiskey, RD.
Wings 8 for Tango on taxi with Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
128 crossing runway 28, 11755, Wings 8 for Tango. Now this is 1 Papa Mike again, hold short 28. Now this is 1 Papa Mike again, Juliet, hold short 28.
This is 1 Papa Mike, tower low, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short 28, this is 1 Papa Mike.
Ethiopian 736, apron 121.855.
121.855, Ethiopian 736.
Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, please to land, Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec.
Condor 7 November Victor, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, China, Condor 7 November Victor.
This is 3 Echo Zulu, tower gate C, behind the Eurowings, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Join the Eurowings, line up runway 28 and wait behind, with 3 Echo Zulu. Tower, good morning, miles, this was some whiskey, holding short 28 on the wrist.
This was some whiskey, tower low, hold short of runway 28.
Short 28,
Eurowings 4 Alpha Delta, wind 360 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Wings 4 Alpha Delta, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Heading 59 Echo Tower, good morning. This is 1 Papa Mike, contact with Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, are they?
1 Juliet, we cross to 8 and April South, so this is 1 Papa Mike.
Wings 4 Alpha Delta, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Wings 4 Alpha Delta, goodbye.
Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, bye-bye, Beeline 8 for Quebec.
KLM 5 and Echo, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land.
This is 3 Echo Zulu, wind 340 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
So takeoff runway 28, with 3 Echo Zulu.
At Bravo Kilo Hotel Romeo Tower, RJAA, enter control zone via route takeoff, QNH 1018, expect landing runway 28.
Go, runway 28.
This was some whiskey and taxi with Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, are they?
Taxi, Julia, cross runway 28, and 121.755, this was whiskey.
Swiss 3 Echo Zulu, contact departure day.
Departure day, Swiss 3 Echo Zulu.
Swiss Hotel Delta, Tower JC, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, good morning, Swiss Hotel Delta.
KLM 598, go contact apron 121.855.
11855,
Swiss Hotel Delta, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss Hotel Delta. Tower hello again, Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, holding short, runway 28.
Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, tower hello, hold short of runway 28, departing traffic.
We'll go Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec.
Hotel Romeo, after Echo 2, join right base, runway 28.
When passing Echo 2, direct right base to 8, Hotel 0.
Tower KLM 598, Echo 2, hold short of Juliet.
KLM 598, go tower hello, hold short to 8.
Holding short to 8.
Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, contact Swiss Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Cross runway 28 via Juliet 121.755, Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, good day.
Swiss to Hotel Delta, contact departure day.
Departure day, Swiss to Hotel Delta.
KLM 598, contact Swiss Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
At Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, 5 minutes.
Now good to go, please time to Louis, fully established now is 14.
Swiss 9 Zulu Victor, Tower JC, Hotel 2 approved, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land on 4 and we take Hotel 2, Swiss 9 Zulu Victor.
Hotel Romeo, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Let's line to 8, Hotel 0.
Hotel Romeo here to the left, apron 121.755, alright.
Left 121.755, Hotel Hotel. Alright.
Cessna Zulu Victor, apron 121.855, please go.
11855, Cessna Zulu Victor. Please go.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Lufthansa 3 Charlie, good morning.
Okay, this is Cessna Zulu Victor holding short runway 28 on Juliet. Cessna Zulu Victor, Tower hello, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, alright.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, alright, Cessna Zulu Victor.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, set for takeoff.
Runway 28, set takeoff, 3 Charlie. Zurich Tower, good morning, Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November.
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, Tower, good morning, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
1 Whiskey November, clear to land, 14.
This is 5X with Lima, Tower at the Morgan, Hotel 2 approved. Lufthansa 3 Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, departure, schönen Tag, tschüss.
This is 5X Lima, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, contact apron 121.855.
1 November, 11855. Tower morning, Serbia to X-ray, ILS 11.
Serbia to X-ray, Tower, good morning. Serbia to X-ray, wind 330 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14, Serbia to X-ray. Tower Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November.
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, Tower alone, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
1 Whiskey November, cross to 8 and Juliet, out of right, step 55, display.
Fraction 012 Charlie, Tower hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, fraction 012 Charlie.
This is 183 Bravo, Tower, good morning, behind the citation, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Good morning, behind the citation, line up to 08 and wait behind, please fly 0.
This is 5X Lima, apron 11855.
11855, this is 5X Lima.
Section 012 Charlie, wind 360 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, fraction 012 Charlie.
This is Angeles, this is 5 Hotel Alpha. Runway 14, speed 160, 5.
This is 5 Hotel Alpha Tower, good morning, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
This line runway 14, speed 4 Hotel Alpha.
SIVA to X-ray, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, this will be a clear.
This is 183 Bravo, wind 340 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, please 183 Bravo.
Fraction 012 Charlie, contact departure 125, decimal 955, bye-bye.
125, 955, fraction 012 Charlie, cheers.
Alpine 6 Golf Kilo Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Hello, line up and wait, runway 28, Alpine 6 Golf Kilo. Tower, hello, William 6246, 7 miles final, runway 14.
Morning 6246, Tower, good morning. Swiss 183 Bravo, contact departure, bye-bye.
With departure, bye-bye, Swiss 183 Bravo.
Swiss 4 Golf Papa, Tower, at the Morgan behind EasyJet, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
At the Morgan behind EasyJet, line up wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 4 Golf Papa.
Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared takeoff, runway 28, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo.
Morning 6246, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Runway 14, cleared to land, William 6246.
Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, bye.
Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha, apron 11.855.
21855, Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha.
Tower, this is 750.
VisiJet 750 Tower, hello, behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
And the Swiss line up at 28, this is 750.
Swiss 4 Golf Papa, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 4 Golf Papa.
Swiss agrees, Tango 356, 2 ship, corridor 5, direction Honolulu.
Tango 356, Tower QNH 1018, 2 ship, corridor 5 approved, report leaving the CTR.
QNH 1018, 2 ship, corridor 5 approved, will call Tango 356.
Baltic 4, Quebec November, Tower, hello, wind calm, runway 14, cleared to land.
Now 14, Baltic 4, Quebec November.
Tower, hello, again, 256 Lima on Juliet, 14 short range.
5XL Lima, Tower, hello, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 11.755.
On taxiway Juliet, crossing runway 28, apron 11.755, Lima.
Swiss 4 Golf Papa, contact departure there.
This is 4 Golf Papa.
Calling 6246, contact apron 11.855.
21855, William 6246.
Swiss 5 Charlie Victor, behind the Global, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Swiss Flight to Global, line up runway 28 and wait behind. Swiss 5 Charlie Victor.
Hello, Fraction 317 Quebec.
Fraction 317 Quebec, Tower, hello.
Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha, standing, holding short to 8.
Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha, Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short to 8, 5 Hotel Alpha.
VisiJet 750, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared takeoff, Tango 6, this is 750.
Fraction 317 Quebec, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
14 clear to land, Fraction 317 Quebec.
Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, order.
Juliet, cross 8, 121.755, order, Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha.
Swiss 4 Papa Charlie, tower gate behind the Helvetic, line up runway 28 and wait behind. Baltic 4 Quebec November, contact apron 121.855, bye.
11855, Baltic 4 Quebec November.
Swiss 4 Papa Charlie, behind the Helvetic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Helvetic, line up runway 28, wait behind. Hello, Swiss 4 Papa Charlie.
Swiss Jet 750, contact departure, bye.
Swiss 750, call departure.
Swiss 5 Charlie Victor, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 5 Charlie Victor.
Alright, so 7, Alex on 4 at South.
9 Malta 67, tower, good morning. Lines Malta 67, wind 360 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Lines Malta 67.
Tango 356, frequency change approved, study.
Tower, hello, William 6246.
Morning 6246, tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Or short to 8, William 6246.
Swiss 5 Charlie Victor, contact departure.
Departure, Swiss 5 Charlie Victor.
Fraction 317 Quebec, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Quebec.
Swiss 4 Papa Charlie, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
2 clear for takeoff, Swiss 4 Papa Charlie.
Swiss 187 Delta, tower gate behind company, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
The company, let's line up runway 28 and wait behind. Good at us, 27 Delta.
Lines Malta 67, after landing, expedite to vacate.
Will call. Lines Malta 67.
Morning 6246, the bird, is it dead or alive, the one you saw at Hotel 1?
It's alive, it was flying.
Thank you.
Southwest 2 Mike Delta, final 1.
Southwest 2 Mike Delta, tower, hello, expect lake clearance.
2 Mike Delta.
Morning 6246 and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Juliet, cross runway 28, and then 121.755, William 6246, thank you, bye.
Swiss 92 Whiskey, tower gate behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 behind. Swiss 92 Whiskey, good to see.
Hello, hello again, Fraction 317 Quebec.
Fraction 317 Quebec, tower low, hold short of runway 28. Swiss 4 Papa Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Jonas, Swiss 4 Papa Charlie. Tower, hello, Baltic 4 Quebec November Juliet.
Baltic 4 Quebec November, tower low, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short to 8, Baltic 4 Quebec November.
Southwest 2 Mike Delta, preceding about to vacate, wind 320 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land, vacate Hotel 1.
Clear to land 14, vacate Hotel 1, Southwest 2 Mike Delta.
Lines Malta 67, contact apron 121.855, keep it rolling.
11855,
Swiss 187 Delta, wind 320 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Swiss 187 Delta.
This one Hotel Whiskey, Tower RJAA, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 1 Hotel Whiskey. Is Hotel 2 available?
Swiss 1 Hotel Whiskey, if you keep it rolling, Hotel 2 approved.
Roger, we'll keep it rolling, Swiss 1 Hotel Whiskey.
Baltic 4, Quebec November on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 11.755, bye-bye.
Bye, Juliet. Please cross runway 28, apron 11.755, Baltic 4, Quebec November, bye.
Sun Express 2, Mike Delta, contact apron 11.855, bye-bye.
11855, Pilot Express 2, Mike Delta.
Swiss 187 Delta, contact departure, are they? Swiss 187 Delta, contact departure, are they?
To departure, are they? Swiss 187 Delta.
Tower 50, Condor 3, Lima Romeo, establish ILS 14.
Condor 3, Lima Romeo, Tower hello, number 2. Swiss 92 Whiskey, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28 cleared for takeoff, Swiss 92 Whiskey.
Tower, good morning, this is Artisan 44 Golf, Papa 2, holding point ready.
Artisan 484 Golf, Tower hello, hold position, I'll call it back.
Hold position, Artisan 44 Golf.
Condor 3 Lima Romeo, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Condor 3 Lima Romeo.
Section 317 Quebec, contact taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 11.755.
Cross runway 28 and then apron 11.755.
Zero wings 86 Echo Tower hello, line up runway 28.
Line up 28, zero wings 86 Echo.
Swiss 1 Hotel Whiskey, apron 11.855, are they?
11855, Swiss 1 Hotel Whiskey.
Lines Malta 67 Tower, hello again, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Thanks for the help before. Swiss 92 Whiskey, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, are they? Swiss 92 Whiskey.
Artisan 484 Golf, behind the Eurowings, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Eurowings, line up runway behind, no, runway 28, Artisan 44 Golf.
Hotel Bravo Kilo Mike Alpha Tower RJAA, QNH 1018, hold position.
Oh, good morning, Ronald, ILS 14.
Swiss 1 Echo Tango Tower RJAA. Eurowings 86 Echo, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, Eurowings 86 Echo.
Zurich Tower, good morning, Singapore 346 on the ILS 14.
Singapore 346 Tower, good morning. Swiss 1 Echo Tango, wind 290 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 1 Echo Tango.
Hotel Mike Alpha, behind the Citation XL, now lining up, line up runway 28 and wait behind. This one Hotel Whiskey Tower, RJAA, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Passing runway 28 and Juliet 11755, this one Hotel Whiskey. Exactly.
Condor 3 Lima Romeo, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Condor 3 Lima Romeo, bound. Bye.
Eurowings 86 Echo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure Eurowings 86, goodbye.
Singapore 346, wind 310 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14 clear to land, Singapore 346.
Swiss 1 Echo Tango, if you keep it rolling, Hotel 2 approved.
Hotel 2 approved, we'll keep it rolling, Zurich LSZH.
Artisan 484 Golf, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Artisan 484 Golf. And Swiss 1 Echo Tango, we'd like to take Hotel 1.
Swiss 1 Echo Tango, Roger, apron 121.855, please go.
121.855, Swiss 1 Echo Tango, please.
Morning Tower, Delta 90 ILS, runway 14.
Delta 90 Tower, good morning.
Logan, Condor 3 Lima Romeo to hold short on Juliet, runway 28.
Condor 3 Lima Romeo Tower low, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Condor 3 Lima Romeo.
Artisan 484 Golf, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Artisan 484 Golf, well.
Hotel Mike Alpha, leave control zone via route Whiskey, wind 310 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
RJAA cleared for takeoff, leave via route Whiskey, Hotel Mike Alpha.
Delta 90, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Land 14, Delta 90.
Singapore 346, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
Apron 121.855, Singapore 346, good day.
Condor 3 Lima Romeo and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Crossing 28 via Juliet is approved and on the other side 121.755, Condor 3 Lima Romeo.
Zurich Tower, good morning, helicopter Hotel Bravo, Zulu, operating at 2,800 feet, direction Echo 2 and Winkle for hook mission.
Hotel Bravo, Zulu, Tower KBOS H1018, proceed via Echo 2 to Winkle and mission approved, remain east of exit runway 14.
QNH 1018 via Echo 2 to Winkle and remaining east of runway 14, Heli Zulu.
Hello again, Swiss 1 Echo Tango, holding short 28 on Juliet.
Swiss 1 Echo Tango, Tower hello, and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, are they?
On Juliet, cross 28 and 121.755, on the other side, sure, Swiss 1 Echo Tango.
Hotel Zulu from present position, direct Winkle approved, and report when mission completed.
Winkle, Heli Zulu.
Delta 90, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, Delta 90, good day.
Tower Scandinavian 1 Mike, established Thailand 14.
Scandinavian 1 Mike, tower low, wind 020 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Scandinavian 1 Mike.
Scandinavian 1 Mike, wind 030 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Scandinavian 1.
Otter Mike Alpha, Whiskey 3500.
Otter Mike Alpha, frequency change approved, adieu.
Whiskey change approved, audio Otter Mike Alpha.
Otter Power, X-ray Yankee, tower, go ahead. Hotel X-ray Yankee, intercity via route Sierra, KNH 1018, for Mrs. Peak, hook mission. Roger. So say Mike Power, tower low, line up runway 28.
Got the tower, land up runway 28, say Mike Bravo.
So say Mike Power, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, say Mike Bravo.
Scandinavian 1 Mike, contact apron 121.855.
11855, 1 Mike Power.
So say Mike Power, contact departure, adieu.
Departure, bye-bye, say Mike Bravo.
Tower Scandinavian 1 Mike, approaching Julia.
Scandinavian 1 Mike, tower taxi Julia cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
We are just crossed and apron 12745, 1.5.
Frequency 121.755.
Of course, 121.755, thank you.
Heli X-ray Yankee, that's not inbound route Sierra. What are you flying?
Heli X-ray Yankee, Roger.
Heli X-ray Yankee, you are now entering Dimdorf airspace. We are now coordinating that. You can now fly direct. And next time, please report when you are not sticking to the route.
Heli X-ray Yankee, say again, can I go direct?
Heli X-ray Yankee AFM, go now direct, and next time you have to report when you are not flying the route.
Roger, Heli X-ray Yankee.
So Tower Fish Ambulance 71 on Bravo.
So Ambulance 1, Tower Low, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Fish Ambulance 71.
So Ambulance 1, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Fish Ambulance 71.
Using 4 Zulu, Tower Low, line up runway 28.
Hallo, Servus for Zulu, line up runway 28.
So Ambulance 1, contact departure, yeah.
Departure, Fish Ambulance 71.
Ocean 132, Tower Low, behind Airbus 320, line up and wait, runway 28.
Behind bearings, line up and wait behind runway 28, Austrian 1327.
Using 4 Zulu, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Orange for Zulu, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
So 564, Tower Low, behind Airbus 320, line up and wait, runway 28.
Yes, Airbus 320 ahead, we'll line up and wait on it behind, 564, guten Morgen.
Earrings 4 Zulu, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure for Zulu, tschüss.
Austin 132 in 320 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Austrian 132.
Austin 132, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, goodbye, Austrian 132.
On Delta Lima Tower, Lobby and Emperor, line up and wait, runway 28.
Good morning, behind the company, line up runway 28, wait behind Swedish 1 Delta Lima.
Tower up.
Breakfast 694 Golf, Tower low, wind 05 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Good 564, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Right, 28, clear for takeoff, this is 564.
With 564, contact departure, bye.
Audition, I'm going to go say 564.
Fraction 904 and correction fraction 6 and 904 golf. Contact A from 121.855. Bye-bye.
121.855, fraction 6, 904 golf.
Swiss 1 Delta Lima, wind 350 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Right, clear takeoff, Swiss 1 Delta Lima.
Falcon 6 with 1 Foxtrot Papa Alpha 2 ready.
1 Fox Papa Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait 28 with 1 Foxtrot Papa.
Swiss 1 Delta Lima, contact departure, ready.
Joanna, Swiss 1 Delta Lima.
Wing 84 Tango, Tower, hello, behind the Swiss Airbus, line up runway 28 right behind.
And the Swiss lining up and waiting on way 28 behind you, for Tango.
Zurich Tower helicopter Hotel Bravo, Zulu, 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 62 position, now on ground for about 5 minutes and then ready for departure again direction Swiss.
Zulu, 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 roger, report before departure.
Info, Zulu, Zulu.
Swiss 1 Foxtrot Papa, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, runway 2 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff with 1 Foxtrot Papa.
Helicopter Zulu, Zulu, Grüßnacht am Regi.
Negative, Grüßnacht Zürich.
Okay, so that would then be route Sierra to leave for route Echo. What is your choice?
I would prefer as we arrive via Echo 2 and in case it's a river if possible. Thank you, Zulu, Zulu.
Okay, Zulu, Zulu, we'll coordinate that.
Thank you, thank you, Zulu, Zulu.
Swiss 1 Foxtrot Papa, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Tislas with 1 Foxtrot Papa.
Zulu, Zulu is ready for departure.
Zulu, Zulu, call it back. Helicopter Zulu, 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 depart down discretion Winkel, then direction Bassersdorf, Dübendorf.
Zulu, Zulu, Zulu. Depart Winkel, direction Bassersdorf. Zulu, Zulu.
Ring 84 Tango in 330 degrees 4 knots, from a 2 clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, clear for Tango.
This is 36 Kilo, Tower, hello, line up runway 28 and 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, good day, 36 Kilo.
Ring 84 Tango, contact departure, tschüss.
Departure for Tango, in Dachau.
Helikopter Zulu, 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 contact Dübendorf, 118.975. Schönen Tag.
118.975. Danke vielmals. Schönen Tag. Heli, Zulu, Zulu, Zulu.
This is 36 Kilo, wind 320 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to 36 Kilo.
Helicopter Delta Bravo Zulu Zulu Victor, Zurich Tower, QNH 1018, enter control zone via route Whiskey for the photo. Swiss 36 Kilo, contact depart Charlie.
Departure Swiss 36 Kilo, thank you, bye.
Swiss 291 X-ray, Tower Hello, line up runway 28.
Good to back, we line up to runway 28, Swiss 291 X-ray.
Heading Zulu Victor, roger. Swiss 291 X-ray, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, Swiss 291 X-ray.
Jandakot 101 Tower.
Now we're at Zurich KSAN 101 is ready to 8.
Jandakot 101 Tower, goedemorgen, line up runway 28.
Runway 28, Zurich 101.
Swiss 291 X-ray, contact departure.
To departure Swiss 291 X-ray, ciao.
Cat 101, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28,
Cat 101, contact departure, guten Tag.
To departure, Cat 101, in and out.
Helicopter Zulu Victor after Whiskey 2, join final Fato 01.
Via final Fato 01, Hotel Zulu Victor.
V-line 4 Tango Quebec, Zurich Tower, good morning, line number runway 28.
Good morning, line number 28, good afternoon, thank you.
Tower, hello, Finland 6 Alpha Papa, Island 14.
Finland 6 Alpha Papa Tower, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Yes, to land 14, staying at the wind, Finland 6 Alpha Papa.
020 degrees 6 knots.
6 Alpha Papa.
V-line 4 Tango Quebec, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, good afternoon, thank you.
Helicopter Zulu Victor, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, Fato, clear to land, report on ground.
Clear to land, Fato, we report on ground, Hotel Zulu Victor.
V-line 4 Tango Quebec, contact departure, bye-bye.
To departure, good afternoon, thank you, bye-bye.
Finner 6 Alpha Papa, contact apron 121.855.
Contact apron 121.855, Finner 6 Alpha Papa.
Hotel Zulu Victor on ground, delivered on base.
Zulu Victor, Roger, frequency change approved, au revoir.
Merci, Hotel Zulu Victor.
Swiss 203 Tau, goedemorgen, wind 020 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Helicopter X-ray Yankee Tower. Scandinavian 601, Zurich Tower, hello, continue approach, number 2. Swiss 79 Bravo Tower, guten Morgen, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 79 Bravo, guten Morgen.
Tower, hello, Finner 6 Alpha Papa, hold in front of runway 28.
Finner 6 Alpha Papa, Tower, taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet Cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. 6 Alpha Papa.
Scandinavian 601, wind 030 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Canadian 601.
So 2083, contact apron 121.855.
121.855.
Helvetic 8308, Tower, guten Morgen, behind the Swiss line up runway 20, right behind.
Good morning, behind the Swiss line up runway 20, right behind, Swiss Helvetic 8308.
Swiss 79 Bravo, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 79 Bravo.
Baltic 70 Zulu, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the Helvetic line up runway 20, right behind.
Hello, behind Helvetic line up runway 28 behind Air Baltic 7 Zulu.
Tower 3203, holding.
Swiss 203 Tower, taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755, on it.
Swiss Juliet Cross, 175. Tower, Old 40 Hotel, good morning, Island, runway 14
Old 40 Hotel Tower, hello, continue approach.
Continue, Old 40 Hotel.
Scandy 601, contact A from 121.855.
121.855, 601.
So 79 Bravo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure to 79 Bravo, bye.
Helvetic 8308, twin 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 2 for takeoff.
Right, wait, to take off, Helvetic 8308.
Iconic 534 Tower.
Iconic 534 is up.
Hello, behind the Baltic from the other side, line of runway 2 and right behind.
Alright, line wait on runway 28 behind the Baltic for Iconic 534.
November, Island 14, reduce final approach.
Also 133 November, Tower Service, continue approach.
We continue, 133 November.
Captain Reagan, signal 1, good day again, on Juliet approaching runway 28.
Scandy 601 on Juliet, cross to a day from 11755, bye-bye.
Cross Juliet and 121755, scan again, signal 1, bye-bye.
Helvetic 8308, contact departure, bye-bye.
To departure, Helvetic 8308, ciao.
Old 40 Hotel, continue approach, runway check in progress, which is soon finished. Old 40 Hotel, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Old 40 Hotel.
Baltic 7 Lima Zulu, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 5 Baltic 7 Lima Zulu.
Dot 40 Hotel, no repack required after landing, expedite first right, Hotel 1. Lufthansa 1 Charlie, Tower hello, behind the Challenger from the other side, line up runway 2 and right behind.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie hello, behind Challenger other side, lining up 28 behind.
Baltic 7 Lima Zulu, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, at Baltic 7 Lima Zulu.
Tower, good day, lot 7 Victor Romeo, ILS 14.
Lots of Victor Romeo, hello, I'll call you back, break, Austrian 133 November, PC12 is about to vacate, wind 040 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, 133 November.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo, continue at minimum approach speed.
Continue minimum approach speed, lot 7 Victor Romeo.
Old 40 Hotel, contact A from 121.855.
155.
Switch over 11855. Iconic 534, wind 310 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Iconic 534.
Tango 366 Tower. Tango 366 approved, QNH 1018. Lot 10 Victor Romeo, wind 030 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, lot 7 Victor Romeo.
Austrian 133 November, contact A from 121.855.
12855, Austrian November, respect.
City Tower, we're going to X-ray Yankee, optic on ground will be ready for the hook mission, about 100 meters down maximum.
X-ray Yankee approved, report completed.
Good, X-ray Yankee, report complete.
Iconic 534, contact departure, bye-bye.
Over to departure, Iconic 534, bye-bye.
Tower Gulfstream 1923 Echo, runway 14.
1923 Echo Tower, becoming number 1, continue approach.
Continuing 1423 Echo.
Mode 40 Hotel, hello, hold shuttle from 828. Lufthansa 1 Charlie, wind 290 degrees 3 knots from 828, clear takeoff.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie, runway 28, clear takeoff.
November 1923 Echo, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
To land, runway 1423 Echo.
Lot 10 Victor Romeo, contact A from 121.855.
121.855, contact Lot 10 Victor Romeo.
121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, Lot 10 Victor Romeo, bye-bye.
Mode 40 Hotel, taxiway Julia Cross runway 28, contact A from 121.755, bye-bye.
Again, Austrian 133 November, holding traffic to lift.
Austrian 133 November, Julia Cross 28 from 121.755, bye-bye.
Julia Cross runway 28 and LSZH 12755, Austrian 133 November, ciao.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie to departure, cheers.
1 Charlie, departure, ciao.
Tower Listen Express, X-ray Papa, final speed.
Sun Express to X-ray Papa, Tower low, continue approach.
Approach on
Helicopter X-ray Yankee, can you switch on your transponder?
Tower, immediate 7, 5 miles, runway 14.
Immediate 7 Zurich Tower low, continue approach.
Continue approach 14, immediate 7.
Immediate 7 and reduce to your minimum approach speed.
Reducing now minimum approach speed, immediate 7.
Sun Express 2 X-ray Papa, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, X-ray Papa.
November 1923 Echo, contact A from 121.855.
121.855, 23 Echo.
Lot 10 Victor Romeo. Lot 10 Victor Romeo, taxi Julia Cross from 828, contact A from 121.755, bye-bye.
Taxi Julia Cross from 828, contact A from 121.755, Lot 10 Victor Romeo, bye-bye.
Tango 336, traffic information is a helicopter hook mission overhead. The Mövenpick Airport Hotel will be a bit north of your track.
Tango 366.
Tango 366, contact Dubedor, sorry.
Dubedor, turn attack 366.
Vliegtuigmachine.
Tower, schönen guten Morgen, this is 1 Victor, holding short Alpha 2, fully ready.
This 1 Victor, Tower low, line up runway 28 and wait.
Line up runway 28 and wait, this 1 Victor.
Immediate 7, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, immediate.
Sun Express 2 X-ray Papa, contact A from 121.855.
121.855, Sun Express, 2 X-ray Papa.
Hello, flashing.
Station calling, say again.
31 Lima.
Flight 31 Lima, town number 2. November 1923 Echo.
Display the switch, holding short, right.
November 1923 Echo, keep it rolling, taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact this time April 121.755.
Alright, across at Juliet, 121.75523 Echo.
LZH Golf Tower low, behind the Swiss, on the runway, line up runway 2 and way behind.
Behind Swiss line up and wait to behind Swiss, LZH Golf.
Flight 31 Lima, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Amiri 7 right here, April 121.855.
Hotel 1 now, and 121.855, Amiri 7.
Swiss 1 Victor, wind 280 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 1 Victor.
Swiss 102 Tau, got a dog behind the Air Serbia from the other side, line up runway 28 behind.
Thank you, Air Serbia from the other side, line up runway 28 behind, Swiss 102.
Tower X, Yankee, operation complete. Only before airborne again.
Zurich Tower, good morning, this is Europa.
Tower X, Yankee, hook mission complete. Only before airborne again.
X Yankee, roger.
Swiss 41 Delta, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Swiss 1 Victor, contact departure.
Swiss 41 Delta.
Departure, Swiss 1 Victor.
Flight 31 Lima, contact April 121.855.
121.855, 501.
Air Serbia 88 Golf in 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Serbia 88 Golf.
Europa 81 Tango Yankee, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Tower, good morning again, Amiri 7, approaching 40 points, runway 28, Juliet.
Amiri 7, Tau taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, contact April 121.755, bye-bye.
Juliet, cross runway 28, another side in Alpha 121.755, Amiri 7, bye-bye.
Well, good morning, Yahoo. 8 Johannesburg, 5 km. I get it, so west one.
FRC, November Tower, hello. Swiss 41 Delta, April 121.855, other. 121.855, Swiss 41
Serbia 88 Golf, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Serbia 88 Golf, bye-bye.
From 280 November, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Get to land at runway 14.
Swiss 1102 in 320 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 110.
Europa 81 Tango Yankee, contact Eastern 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, 905 Europa 81 Tango Yankee.
Tower hello again, this is 41 Delta on Juliet, hold short of runway 28.
This is 41 Delta Tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755, this is 41 Delta.
This is 1102, contact departure, Adi.
Departure, Adi, this is 1102.
This is 98 Papa, Tower, goedemorgen, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, 98 Papa.
X-ray Yankee, pass your message. Ja, is goed. Zijn de paraat?
Tower, hello, Europa 81 Tango Yankee.
Europa 81 Tango Yankee, Tower taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
We cross runway 28 and via Juliet and 121.755, Europa 81 Tango Yankee.
Edelweiss 76 Tower, good dog behind the Swiss Airbus from the other side, line up runway 28 right behind.
We line up and wait behind the Swiss on the other side of the runway, Edelweiss 76.
Okay, dann schauen wir, vielleicht gibt es ein bisschen Delay, weil wir dann die Start 16 haben. Das soll sich einfach melden am Boden vor dem Abflug, dann schauen wir.
Ja, so machen wir.
Tower, morgen ist das
This is 98 Papa, wind 300 degrees 5 knots on return to takeoff.
Tower, DSC, hotline 202. Wind 06 degrees, 2 knots, runway 12, KTL.
On Franklin land, hotline 204, next to us.
Tower, good morning. Sierra November, approaching holding point, Juliet approaching runway 28, holding point of
Air France 0 November, Tower, bonjour, I call you back, hold short of runway 20.
holding short, runway 28.
Air France 0 November, now taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, au revoir.
From Juliet, crossing runway 28 and contacting upon 121.755 Air France 28, Sierra November, au revoir.
This is 98 Papa, contact departure, Charlie.
Contact departure, Jane, this is 98 Papa.
Quick, fast, merci. Edelweiss 76, wind 300 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Takeoff 28, Edelweiss 76.
Azure Tower, Zurich, Canada 880, establish ILF 14.
Canada 880 Tower, good morning, wind 120 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Canada 880.
Edelweiss 76, contact departure, ready.
Descend target, Edelweiss 76.
Clear fast, merci.
Golf, contact apron 121.8.
Sun Express 5 to the Papa, Zurich Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, hello, Sun Express 5 to the Papa.
Sun Express 5 to the Papa, wind 360 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Sun Express 5 to the Papa.
Zurich Tower, schedule for HUL, this is data, establish on approach runway 14.
Skytrain 48 Juliet Tower, hello, wind 120 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, schedule for HUL.
Canada 880, contact apron 121.8, bye.
128.55, Canada 880, bye-bye.
Sun Express 5 to the Papa, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure 125, Alpha 5, Alpha 5 to the Papa, bye-bye.
Tower, hello, Francisco 14 Kilo, establish IMS 14, approaching.
Section 843 Kilo Tower, hello.
South is 1 extra golf, holding short to retreat.
Just 1 extra golf, Tata, Julia cross, runway 28 on the day from 121.755, bye-bye.
On to retreat, apron 121.755, 1 extra golf, adieu. Tower, Tango 315, hello, British Yellow Fruit, 4 corridor 500.
Tango 315, routing approved, KNH 1018, report winter tour.
KNH 1018, report Tango 315.
Tower, hello, volume 4, Tango 43 Kilo, wind 040 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Zurich 14 Golf, 3 Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up to 8, volume 4, Tango.
X-ray Yankee, ready for departure? X-ray Yankee, roger. Depart on discretion, then low level via Fontendorf, then Echo 2 Echo 1 wind. Echo 2 Echo 1 wind.
United 134, Tower, hello.
Fraction 400 Victor, Tower.
400 Victor with you.
Hello, behind the viewing line up runway 2 and right behind.
Say again for 400 Victor.
400 Victor behind the viewing on the runway line up runway 28 and right behind.
Wilco, fraction 400 Victor.
Viewing 4 Tango Golf, in 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 2 clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to 8, volume 4, Tango Golf.
Fraction 400 Victor, kindly read back behind the viewing line up runway 2 and right behind.
Behind the waiting, line up and wait 28 bind, fraction 400 Victor.
Baltic 8 X-ray Romeo Tower, hello, behind the Challenger from the other side, line up runway 2 and right behind.
United 134, please sitting over the threshold, wind 020 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
X-ray Yankee, turn now left, direct to Echo 2 and no more altitude restriction, maximum 3,000 feet.
Max 3,000 feet, direct, Echo 2, no more altitude restriction, heli for Yankee.
Fueling 4 Tango Golf, contact departure, bye-bye.
We've got the departure volume 4 Tango Golf, bye.
Section 843 Kilo, first to the right, contact apron 11.855, bye-bye. 11.855, one to the right.
Station calling, check your frequency, this is Zurich Tower. Fraction 400 Victor, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 2 clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff to 8, fraction 400 Victor.
Silvise 89 Papa, Island 1.
Silvise 89 Papa, Tower, yes, sir.
Tango 315, what is your position now? Helicopter X-ray Yankee traffic information is a military helicopter along the highway towards Winterthur, about 2 miles ahead of you, low level. Helicopter X-ray Yankee.
X-ray Yankee.
Traffic is a military helicopter along the highway, direction Winterthur, about 2 miles ahead of you, low level.
Looking out for traffic, X-ray Yankee.
Sky Travel 48 Juliet.
Travel 48 Juliet,
Travel 48 Juliet, taxi Juliet, cross runway 2, contact apron 121 decimal 755.
You are Juliet, Capital 28, taking the frequency?
121 decimal 755.
121 decimal 755.
Fraction 400 Victor, contact departure, bye-bye.
United 134, contact apron 121
to the right, Tower hello, behind the Baltic, line up runway 28 right behind.
Yeah, about 6, line up and wait runway 28 behind, that's hello Mike.
American 201, Tower hello, departure in about 4 minutes via Echo 2, line up runway 16 and wait.
Alright, line up 16 and wait, anticipate takeoff in 4 minutes, American 201.
3 minutes about.
3 minutes, American 201.
Tango 315, frequency change approved, are they?
Hello, we are holding short Juliet.
Fraction 843 Kilo Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Also 28, fraction 843.
Baltic 8 X-ray Romeo, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 2 clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff to 8, that Baltic 8 X Romeo.
Yankee approaching, Echo 2 request direct Yankee.
X-ray Yankee approved, report starting the mission.
starting clean, KDCA.
Tower, Center 27 Mike Papa, Center 27 Mike Papa, Tower, hello, wind 08 degrees, 3 knots, runway 12.
United 12 Tower, hello, standby.
Near to land, runway 14, Center 27 Mike.
Air Baltic 8 X-ray Romeo, contact departure. Have a good day.
Departure, Air Baltic 8 X-ray.
Fraction 843 kilo, ready for quick crossing?
Okay, fraction 843 kilo.
Fraction 843 kilo on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121, decimal 755. Good day.
Quickly cross Juliet 28 and 121 cross 5, good day, fraction 840 kilo.
United 12, say again your last transmission?
Hey, United 12, we're still waiting on our weight from company. Where would you like to
Okay, United 12, then taxi please to Echo 1.
Taxi up Echo 1, United 12.
3154 Great Zero, are you ready for departure?
We need 2 to 3 minutes to wait for Kevin.
Roger, 3154, then taxi to Echo 2 initially. 35 Zulu Mike, wind 010 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, 35 Zulu Mike.
This liner Lima Alpha, line up and wait, runway 28, you are behind traffic out of the crossing runway, call you back.
Lining up runway 28, that's copied, 9 Lima Alpha.
Short 28.
89 Papa, taxi Julia, cross 28 apron 1 to on decimal 755. What
Cross 28, Juliet 1.
American 201, wind 360 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16, American 201.
Space 5 Zulu Mike, contact departure,
Departure, this is 5 Zulu Mike.
And United 12, you call me back fully ready, please.
Will do, United 1.
Contact
6154, what is your status? Roger, 6154, line up and wait, runway 16 via Echo 2.
Via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
American 201, contact departure, have a good day.
Departure, American 201.
6154, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
United 1-2 is fully ready.
United 1-2, Roger. Your departure is now planned, let's say, in about 15 minutes due to inbound traffic.
Alright, 15.
Tower Hamburg Center, 2 Mike Papa, holding short runway 28.
Santic 27 Mike Papa, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short 28, Center, 2 Mike Papa.
Swiss 154, contact departure, schönen Flug.
Departures at Argon. Good morning, Melbourne.
Swiss 9 Lima Alpha, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Please, 2 knots takeoff, Swiss 9 Lima Alpha.
Santic 27 Mike Papa, taxi Julia Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Good day.
Taxi Juliet, hold short runway 28, 121.755. Bye-bye, Center, 2 Mike Papa.
Helix Yankee, pass your message. Helix Yankee, pass your message.
Maverick 309, wind
40 Golf, line up and wait runway 28.
Runway 28,
Swiss 9 Lima Alpha, contact departure, adieu.
Swiss 9 Lima Alpha.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot, Great departure in about 11 minutes. I call you back. Taxi to Echo 2.
Taxi Echo 2, Swiss 16 Foxtrot.
Swiss 4 Kilo Golf, wind 010 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Right, takeoff, Swiss 4 Kilo.
Swiss 4 Kilo Golf, contact departure, schönen Flug.
Fastly, Swiss 4 Kilo Golf, schönen Message.
Tower State Fish, 6 Victor Mike, Island, runway 14.
36 Victor Mike, Tower, hello, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, 6 Victor Mike.
Running back at Gatwick, Hotel 1. Zurich 309A, turn first to the right, contact apron 121.855.
Towards to the right now, please.
Anatolia 8 Quebec Papa, ILS runway 14.
Anatolia 8 Quebec Papa Tower, hello.
Hotel X-ray Yankee routing approved, QNH 1018 and the mission is approved as well. Two stations, Maverick 309 taxiway Julia cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755. Okay.
Juliet cross runway 28 and
Negative 121 decimal 755.
11755.
United 12 for information, due to sequencing, you are number 2 out of runway 16, your departure now in about 5 minutes. Swiss 16 Foxtrot line up and wait runway 16 via Echo 2. Swiss 2 Echo Papa grade 3 line up and wait runway 28.
Lining up and rating runway 28, Swiss 2 Echo Papa.
British Tower, good morning, you're doing 7 Delta Kilo, ILS 14.
Zeroing 7 Delta Kilo Tower, good morning.
United 12 behind the Airbus 330 on your left hand side, line up and wait, runway 16 behind.
Line up behind the Swiss 330, everyone.
Swiss 2 Echo Papa, wind calm, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Papa. Showing 7 Delta Kilo, wind 020 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Theater runway 14, you're doing 7 Delta Kilo.
Anatolia 8 Quebec Papa, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
11855, bye-bye, Anatolia 8 Quebec Papa.
Amiri 9, hello, line up and wait, runway 28, report ready.
Line up and wait, runway 28, report ready, Amiri 9. Actually, we are ready on reaching Amiri 9.
Roger, Amiri 9, then if able, increase the taxi speed so I will get you out ahead of the crossing runway departures.
Over to Amiri 9, expediting.
Thank you. Swiss 2 Echo Papa, contact departure, schöner Flug.
Departure, Dankeschön, Swiss 2 Echo Papa.
This 177, wind 010 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land, no traffic behind.
Runway 14, clear to land.
American wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear immediate takeoff, American runway 28.
Here.
Carrying 7 Delta Kilo, contact apron 11.855, bye-bye. Carrying 7 Delta Kilo, contact apron 11.855, bye-bye.
CSA Bravo Charlie, Whiskey, line up and wait, runway 28, number 3, behind traffic, out of the crossing runway.
Line up and wait, runway 28, and I'll just say Bravo Charlie. Anatolia E, Quebec Papa, on taxi Julia, cross runway 28.
Angeles, cross runway 28, Anatolia E, Quebec Papa.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot, wind 050 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, with 16 Foxtrot.
Anatolia E, Quebec Papa, I confirm you may cross the runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Have a good day.
I'm crossing 28, 121.755, Anatolia E, Quebec Papa, bye-bye.
Amiri 9, thank you, and contact departure. Have a good flight.
You're welcome, and contact departure. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
This 177, contact apron 11.855, bye-bye.
11.855, sorry, 17, okay.
C6 Alpha, Grid C taxi to Echo 1, departure in about 13 minutes.
Taxi, go ahead.
Edelweiss 38 Tango Delta, Grid C behind the Airbus 220, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, departure time 24.
The Baltic A220 will line up runway 28 and wait behind Edelweiss 38 Tango Delta, Grid C.
Tower, go to Viewing 7 Delta Kilo.
Viewing 7 Delta Kilo, hello, taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755 and crossing, please.
Crossing runway 28, United and 11755, 0 Delta Kilo.
United 12, wind 040 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, United 12. Tower, Express 177, North Juliet, approaching 28.
C177, Grid C taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Okay.
On Juliet, cross runway 28 and 121.755.
C16 Foxtrot, contact departure, schönen Flug.
Departure, merci, Charles, with 16 Foxtrot.
United 12, contact departure. Have a good day.
Right, United 12.
Tower, hello, GM5 Sierra Zulu.
GM5 Sierra Zulu, Tower, hello, wind 010 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
And we're on Falklands, GM5 Sierra Zulu.
CSA Bravo Charlie, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, CSA Bravo Charlie. Median 5 Sierra Zulu, move vacate via Hotel 2.
SVN 5 Sierra Zulu, vacate first to the right due to traffic behind.
Roger, 5 Sierra Zulu.
CZ Bravo Charlie, contact departure tape.
Contact departure, CZ Bravo Charlie, good.
Scandinavian 606, hello behind Airbus 320, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Hello behind departing Airbus and up behind await Scandinavian 606.
Edelweiss 38 Tango Delta, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
5301 Tower,
38 Tango Delta.
CZ80 grid C departure in 9 minutes, taxi to Echo 2.
Echo 2 with 80.
Icon 601, wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14 clear to land, Icon 5601.
SVN 5 Sierra Zulu, apron 120.
Edelweiss 3 Tango Delta, contact departure, Sinus look. KLM 5 for Delta, hello behind Scandinavian Airbus 320, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Tower gate KLAS 7 Island,
runway 28 behind. Edelweiss 3 Tower gate.
Scandinavian 606, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 606.
Edelweiss 37, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14 clear to land, Edelweiss 37.
Hello, KJFK Sierra Zulu, Juliet holding short wait.
GM5 Sierra Zulu, hello, taxi Julia Cross, runway 28A, Fable, expedite, and then apron 121, decimal 755. Have a good day.
Expedite via Juliet Cross, runway 28, and traffic at 11755, KJFK Sierra Zulu. Bye-bye.
Scandinavian 606, contact departure. Have a good day.
Good day, Scandinavian 606.
November 6, November Golf Kilo, hello, behind the Embraer on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. KLM 5 for Delta, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff, KLM 5 for Delta.
C60 for departure now in about 4 minutes, line up and wait, runway 16.
Line up and wait, 16.
CZ80 behind the order Airbus 330, line up and wait, runway 16 behind.
We have it, Tower gate 2 and 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Oh, Richard, at 117, 7 upper 1, ready for departure.
Alliance Malta 67, hello, I call you back. Alliance Malta behind the citation on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Malta behind the citation, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Malta 67.
KLM 5 for Delta, contact departure day.
Departure by KLM 5 for Delta.
Chicago KSAN, 5601 on Juliet, Horseshoe runway 28.
Tiger 5601, hello, taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755 for day.
Contact Juliet, crossing on a 121.755 for day, Tiger 5601.
Tower Edelweiss 37 Heavy on Juliet.
Edelweiss 37 Heavy, expedite on Julia, cross 28, apron 121.755 for day.
Herzlichen Dank für die Expedite and cross 28 on Juliet 121.755. LSZH, tschüss.
Tschüss.
Zurich Tower United 44, ILS runway 14.
United 44 Tower, good morning, set up with the gauge, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14. 44.
Clear to land at 3, apron 121.855, copy.
185, please land 3 turn.
November 600 Golf Kilo, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff. November 600 Golf Kilo, contact departure, good day.
Over to departure, good day, November 600 Golf Kilo.
Alliance Malta 67, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for immediate takeoff.
Malta.
6 Alpha, keep ready for immediate intent. C6 Alpha, wind 350 degrees 4 knots, runway 16 clear for immediate takeoff.
121.855.
Alliance Malta 67, contact departure, have a good day.
Forward departure, Alliance Malta 67, jump.
6 Alpha, contact departure, schönen Flug.
Ade, schönen Tag, 6 Alpha.
Swiss 80, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 80. This is 2 Kilo Heavy, ILS 141625.
This is 2 Kilo Heavy, Tower 7020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land.
Swiss 80, contact departure, schönen Flug.
Ade, schönen Tag, Swiss 80.
Sí. Fraction 290 Hotel, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Fraction 290 Hotel.
Wind check runway 14, degrees, 3 knots.
Fraction 290 Hotel, wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, fraction 290 Hotel.
Hello,
65 Heavy, Tower 80, wind 010 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Alright, 14, clear to land, Swiss 5.
This is 2 Kilo 8 and 12.855, ready.
1855, 2 Kilo 8.
Fraction 290 Hotel, contact departure, good aim.
Departure by fraction 290 Hotel.
Scandinavian 89 Tango, hello. Keep it good taxi speed. Line up and wait. Runway 16 via Echo 2.
Via Echo 2, line up and wait. Runway 16, 8 miles.
6.5 miles. Sit on for that way, Tower Gate.
Flight 33 Tango, hello. Line up and wait. Runway 28, report ready.
1 to 8. Wait, runway 28, go flare. Sit on for that way, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to left.
Flight 33 Tango, you're in sequence behind traffic out of the crossing runway.
I copy flight 332, vacate by Hotel 3, jump on expect.
Scandinavian 89 Tango, wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Flight 33 Tango, ready for departure.
Roger, I call you.
Tower, go to Marcus, please sign the both heavy and double down 14.
Please say Papa Zulu, grid, stay behind Embraer, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
What's the Marcus now? IT Embraer under runway 1 line up. 8 and 1
Flight 33 Tango, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
We'll check that takeoff, Flight 33 Tango.
Scandinavian 89 Tango, contact departure. Have a good day.
Departure 121, 125, 955. Thanks so much. Goodbye. 89 Tango.
Flight 33 Tango, contact departure. Have a good day.
Departure, Flight 33 Tango, thank you.
Zurich Fraction 410 Quebec at Papa 2.
Fraction 410 Quebec, hello, behind Airbus 321, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Airbus 321, line up and wait behind runway 28, Fraction 410 Quebec.
CJ Papa Zulu, wind 350 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff. 8 Papa Zulu.
Correction 460 Tower, hello, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
CJ Papa Zulu, contact departure then.
Great Boston 121.
Yes, danke.
Danke. 11855, foundation taxi, 6 Golf.
Taxi reset.
Fraction 410 Quebec, wind 020 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 28, Fraction 410 Quebec.
Target to Express 44 Echo, establish INS 14.
Space 44 Echo, Tower Gate.
Delta 901, hello. Delta 901, are you on frequency? Fraction 410 Quebec, contact departure date.
Contact departure, Fraction 410 Quebec.
Delta 901, hello, departure in 7 minutes. Will you be ready?
Space 44 Echo, to approved, wind 020 degrees, knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Hotel to approved, runway 14, clear to land, Space 44 Echo.
Croatia 460, first to the right, contact Apron 121 decimal 7, correction 8.
Delta 901, tower, hello.
Tower Delta 5 to ILS 14.
Delta 52, Tower head up.
Delta 91.
Delta 901, hello. Taxi to Echo 2.
SO2 for Delta 91.
020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, Delta 52.
And Delta 901, your departure is planned in 4 minutes. Are you ready then?
Your departure in 4 minutes and we'll be ready for Delta 91.
Okay, thank you. Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, hello, line up runway 28.
Hello, line up runway 28, Lot 2 Charlie Hotel. Space 44 Echo, contact Apron 121 decimal 855, sorry.
118, Space 44 Echo.
Load 2 Charlie Hotel, wind 040 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff. Load 2 Charlie Hotel.
Delta 901, line up and wait, runway 16 via Echo 2.
Line up and wait, Echo 2, Delta 91.
Hello, Shamrock 3 Charlie Golf, 6 miles, 1 4.
Shamrock 3 Charlie Golf Tower, hello.
Grazie, 460, Angeles Project
Croatia 460, hello, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121, decimal 755. Good day.
Taxi Juliet, crossway, crossing 11755, that's the 460 over there.
Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure, good day, Lot 2 Charlie Hotel.
Hello, Swiss 44, Juliet.
Charlie Golf.
Please for Waco, British taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121, decimal 755. Adieu.
Juliet crossing runway 28 and apron 11755, and for Echo.
Cross.
Delta 52, contact apron 121 decimal 855, bye-bye.
120, 55, Delta 52, good day.
Tower, got the sun, this 3 Kilo Hotel, established on the RNG 14.
This 3 Kilo Hotel, Tower Gate, number 2.
KDCA Yankee Roger QNH 1018.
Shamrock 3 Charlie Golf, expedite, first to the right.
First arrival expedition.
This 3 Kilo Hotel, pre-signal out of vacate, wind 030 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Britain inside and clear to land 14, this 3 Kilo Hotel.
KDCA Yankee, confirm your transponder is on.
Shamrock 3 Charlie Golf, contact apron 121 decimal 855, bye-bye.
121.855, Shamrock 3 Charlie Golf, right?
Delta 901, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Delta 91, clear to take off, runway 16.
This is 3 Kilo Hotel, contact apron 121.855, sorry.
121.855, sorry, this is 3 Kilo Hotel.
Ocean 134 Whiskey, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Wait, runway 28, Ocean 134 Whiskey, send a Commodore.
Okay. Delta 901, contact departure, have a good flight.
Delta 901, Tower BHC, wind 020 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Tower hello, this is 3 Kilo Hotel on Juliet.
This is 3 Kilo Hotel, grid C, keep it rolling, Julia, cross 28 apron 121, decimal 755, hot hip.
Juliet, off runway 28, 121 decimal 755, this is 3 Kilo Hotel, please.
Cheers.
Tower, good morning, Jandakot
134
Whiskey,
07
runway
0 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Tower,
That's
hello.
okay, runway 28, Ocean 134 Whiskey.
Hotel Bravo X-ray Yankee, pass your message. Hotel Bravo X-ray Yankee, if you reach the QNH 1018, you may start the mission or you can continue the mission, and if able, squawk 7000.
Operator 87, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Delta 37, runway 14, clear to land.
Ocean 134 Whiskey, contact departure. Sun Express 4 Bravo Tango, hello, line up and correction, hold short Bravo 1, I call you back according slot.
Roger that, hold short of Bravo 1, Sun Express 4 Bravo Tango.
Sun Express 4 Bravo Tango, line up and wait, runway 28, I call you back according slot.
Roger that, runway 28, line up and wait, Sun Express 4 Bravo Tango.
C5 Papa Tango, on deck with Julia Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121, decimal 755, good day.
Delta 37, Whiskey, Pacific 121.855.
31 Victor, wind 030 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Let's land right on Godway 31.
Tower John, good start. 7 Kilo Island.
7 Alpha Kilo, Tower Richie.
Aggressive on the 1 Yankee Tango, LS14.
On the 1 Yankee Tango, Tower Richie. 7 Alpha Kilo, wind 0303, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14.
319 Victor, contact 121.855, ready?
11855, ready, is 319 Victor.
Sunny 4 Bravo Tango in 36 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Sunny 4 Bravo Tango.
7 is short of runway 28 at 22.
Jet to the 87, tower low, correct, hold to runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28,
This has the Yankee, Tower Richie. On the 1 Yankee Tango, after landing expedite to vacate, wind 030 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
On the 1 Yankee Tango, hot dog, get the land runway 14.
7 Alpha Kilo, contact 121.855.
Jet to the 87 on taxi Zurich, cross runway 28, apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
Jet to the 87 on Juliet, cross runway 28, and then apron 121.755.
And Tower, hello, is 319 Victor in sequence 428, Juliet.
So 319 Victor, ground on tower on taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28 and apron 121.755. Bye-bye, this is 319 Victor.
Fina 2 Whiskey Charlie, tower low, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Fina 2 Whiskey Charlie.
Sonic 4 Bravo Tango, contact departure. Bye-bye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Sonic 4 Bravo Tango.
Airflow 78 Romeo Mike, tower low, behind level 321, line up and wait, runway 28.
Behind Finnair, line up and wait, runway 28, behind Air France, 78 Romeo Mike.
Hello, 7 Alpha Kilo, holding short to 8 on Juliet.
So 7 Alpha Kilo, tower taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755.
5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
11755.
Tombo 1 Yankee Tango, keep it rolling, AFAB expedite and apron 121.855. Danke, tschüss.
Vertical 11855, Connor 1 Yankee Tango, tschüss.
Tower hello, 2 X-ray, nice to
2 X-ray Lima Tower, grüezi.
Fina 2 Whiskey Charlie, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to 8, Fina 2 Whiskey Charlie.
This is 477 Lima, tower low, behind Air France, line up and wait, runway 28.
At the Air France, line up and wait, runway 28, behind this 477 Lima.
X-ray Lima, wind 050 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land.
352 Yankee, contact apron 121.855. Ahead.
11855, RJAA for Yankee.
Tower, schönen guten Tag. 37 Delta Fox, Silent on 4.
37 Delta Foxtrot, Tower, grüezi.
Grazie, Coda 1 Yankee Tango.
Coda 1 Yankee Tango, Tower, taxi Julie Cross runway 28, apron 12175, bye-bye.
Coda 1 Yankee Tango on, Julia crossing 28, 121, 755, ready?
Cena 2 Whiskey Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, Cena 2 Whiskey Charlie, ciao.
7 Delta Foxtrot, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land.
Tower, Delta Fox Yankee on 3.
This is 5 Yankee Tower, hold short runway 28.
Hold short runway 25 to Yankee.
2 X-ray Lima, contact apron 121 decimal 855, ahead.
121, 855, adieu, 2 X-ray Lima.
Airflow 78 Romeo Mike, wind 040 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 28, come on, 78 Romeo Mike.
Hello,
Police Tower, open at the 320 air, line up and date, runway 28.
1677 Tower, hello.
Wait, this is 8 for Victor, hello.
It's 1677, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Bye-bye.
Runway 14, clear to land.
755, RJAA 5 to Yankee.
37 Delta Foxtrot, contact apron 121 decimal 855, clear.
121 Delta 5 to 7 Delta Foxtrot, sorry.
Tower, there was Austrian 135
Airflow 78 Romeo Mike, contact
Austrian
departure,
135
bye-bye.
Papa, Tower, grüezi.
Romeo Mike, bye-bye.
Tower, hello, this is X-ray Lima.
This is 2 X-ray Lima, Tower, hold short runway 28.
Also 2 X-ray Lima.
This is 477 Lima, wind 050 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 477 Lima.
Austin 135 Papa, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Austrian 135.
This is 2 X-ray Lima, on taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 12175, bye-bye.
Crossing to Juliet.
1677 Hotel 1, contact apron 121 decimal 855, clear.
121 855 Hotel 1, Juliet Delta Foxtrot.
Tower, hello. 7 Delta Foxtrot, the Hotel runway.
Tower 3 to go
This is
back.
Delta Foxtrot, Tower, crash, hold short runway 28.
Tower, grüezi.
This is 477 Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
RJAA 477 Lima.
Hey, X-ray Yankee Tower, go ahead. Swiss 84 Victor, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Swiss 84 Victor.
Heli X-ray Yankee. Heli X-ray Yankee, roger, KNH 1018, and stand by for coordination. Austin 135 Papa, apron 12.855.
12855, that's clear, 135 Papa.
Two Golf Echo, wind 050 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Heli X-ray Yankee, contact Dübendorf 118975, bye-bye.
118975, Heli X-ray Yankee, goodbye.
Swiss 7 Delta Foxtrot, taxi Zurich runway 28, apron 1175, bye-bye.
Zurich runway 28, 1175, Swiss 7 Delta Foxtrot,
Lima, Tower, 1777 on taxi Zurich cross runway 28, contact apron 11755, bye-bye.
On Julie cross runway 28 and 11755, trigger me taxi 1677.
Swiss 84 Victor, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, rather, Swiss 84 Victor.
Tower, good morning. Swiss 2 Whiskey, I left 14.
Swiss 2 Whiskey X-ray Tower, grüezi.
Ciao, hallo.
Two Golf Echo, is able expedite first, right, Hotel 1, contact apron 121, decimal 85, apron 11755, bye-bye. Edelweiss 3990 Lima, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Edelweiss 3990 Lima.
Two Whiskey X-ray, wind 080 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Swiss 2 Whiskey,
That's correct, and just to inform you, if you can expedite after landing to vacate, would be very appreciated. Traffic behind is coming quite close.
Copy.
Edelweiss 3990 Lima, contact apron 121, decimal 855, schönen Tag.
12855, danke gleichfalls.
Swiss 2 Golf Echo, runway 28, holding.
Swiss 2 Golf Echo, Tower taxi Zurich, cross runway 28, apron 11755, bye-bye.
Cross runway 28 on Juliet 11755, Swiss 2 Golf Echo, bye.
Two Whiskey X-ray, thank you very much. Apron 121, decimal 855, adieu.
11855, Swiss 2 Whiskey, clear takeoff.
Please 9 on Mike Hotel, wind 070 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land, 14.
Tower, this is 2 Delta Victor, British.
This is 2 Delta Victor Tower, British.
3 Tower, Cinnamon Park, advise 3999 Lima on Juliet, hold short to wait.
Advise 399 Lima Tower, taxi Juliet Cross, runway 28, and 12175. Bye-bye.
On Juliet crossing 28, 11755, schönen Tag noch, advise 3999 Lima.
This is 2 Whiskey, X-ray Tower, taxi Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact deep and 12175. Bye-bye.
Juliet Cross, runway 28, 12175. Swiss to display.
69 Mike Hotel, 8 from decimal 855. Okay.
12155. Straight over the side, 24 Yankee Heavy, airport 4.
64 Yankee Tower, grazie. For Yankee, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14 to land, 4 Yankee.
This is 2 Delta Victor, contact 8112 decimal 855. Okay.
121.855, Swiss to Delta Victor, adios.
Advise 33 November, Tower Low, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, advise 33 November. Hello?
Hello, this is Lana Mike Hotel on Juliet Cross of 2.
First Nana Mike Hotel, confirm.
Affirm, Lana Mike Hotel on Juliet Cross of runway 28.
First Nana Mike Hotel, cross runway 28, exit Juliet Cross at deep and 12175. Bye-bye.
Cross 28, 12175.
Hello, 347 Tower, good morning, wind 080 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Delta 914, that's 347.
For Yankee, contact 8.121 decimal 855. Okay.
121.855, supplying the others.
Tower, Swiss 2 Delta Victor, British.
Swiss 2 Delta Victor, Tower, taxi Juliet Cross, runway 28, and 12175. Bye-bye.
On Juliet Cross, runway 28, 11755, Swiss 2 Delta Victor, goodbye.
Advise 33 November, wind 070 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, advise 33 November.
Tower Bridge.
Please 339 Hotel Tower, grüezi. Please 339 Hotel, wind 100 degrees 4 knots, runway 14 clear to land. Hello, 347, contact November, contact departure, bye-bye, 55, good day.
Departure, advise 3 November, bye-bye.
342.
Please 2 Tango Mike Tower, grüezi.
Hello, advise 11 Kilo Heavy, Island Control.
Advise 11 Kilo Heavy Tower, grüezi. Please 2 Tango Mike, wind 120 degrees 4 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Roger, runway 14, please 2 Tango Mike.
Please 339
Hotel, 796, hello, line up runway 282.
Line up runway 28.
I guess 796, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 for takeoff.
4 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Walk it left, Edelweiss 11 Kilo.
Please 2 Tango Mike, apron 120.855.
12855, that is, with 2 Tango Mike.
This is 339 Hotel, Tower taxi to the cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Juliet,
Hello, 64 Charlie X-ray, Pacific Charlie Control.
64 Charlie X-ray Tower, grüezi.
Tiger 796, contact departure. Bye-bye.
Departure. Charlie X-ray, wind 100 degrees, 4 knots, gusting 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land. This is for Charlie X-ray.
Target is 2 Tango Mike, Juliet, Delta left 28.
2 Tango Mike, Target Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
Juliet cross 121.755, choose 2 Tango Mike.
Advice 11 kilo, contact
Golf Lima, you are now entering Foxtrot 1. Can you hold there, please?
Cockpit, we are entering Foxtrot 1 and hold at Foxtrot 1 and we have entered Golf Lima.
Thank you.
No worries.
Tower, good morning, Iberia 06 Lima Papa, runway 145 miles south.
Iberia 06 Lima Papa, Tower, hello.
This tower, report airline 11 kilo on route, holding hotel.
Advice 11 kilo, Tower taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
On Juliet, crossing 28 and 21.755. Contact airline 11 kilo.
This call Charlie X-ray, contact apron 121.855. Okay.
11855, this is for Charlie X-ray.
Iberia 06 Lima Papa, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Iberia 06 Lima Papa.
This is for Charlie X-ray, about 28 and Juliet.
This is for Charlie X-ray, Tower taxi to cross runway 28, apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28 and 121.755, this is for Charlie X-ray.
Iberia 06 Lima Papa, apron 121.855. Okay.
121.855, bye, Iberia 06 Lima Papa. Good morning, Jet Consonant, Delta approaching Papa 2.
Jet first and lowest Tower, hello, land up right runway 28. Lufthansa 1 kilo, Juliet, hello, wind 040 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 14, this is 1 kilo Juliet.
Correct, and Hotel 2 is available.
Hotel 2.
Jet 47 Golf, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff, no delay please.
Clear for takeoff to the crossing.
Tower, hello, Swiss Hotel Charlie, Service Charlie 46.
Swiss Hotel Charlie, Zurich Tower, clear to wind 090 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Swiss Hotel Charlie.
Tower, good morning, I'm SSC Papa reaching short runway 28, Juliet.
Iberia 06 Lima Papa Zurich Tower, hello, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Clear to cross runway 28 and then 121.755, Iberia 06 Lima Papa.
Beachhead 47 Golf, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure to San Golf, bye-bye. 4 San Golf, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, contact apron 121.855, cheers.
121.855, shift to the 1 Kilo Juliet.
Tower start, please, 4 Tango Lima, LSZH.
This 4 Tango Lima Tower, hello, wind 050 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, please, 4 Tango Lima.
Tower, Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, approaching to YPJT.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, Zurich Tower, hello, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Yeah, Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755, Tower, Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet.
Cisnani Yankee Delta, Island 14. Cisnani Yankee Delta Tower, hello, continue approach, number 2. Continue approach.
Tower, hello, Europa 1676, taxi to Alpha 2.
Europa 1676, Zurich Tower, hello.
We are fully ready.
Roger.
Swiss 2 Hotel Charlie, are you able to taxi down to Echo 9er? The tow should arrive soon.
Hey, so we're able to taxi KLAS, let's go to taxi Swiss Hotel Charlie, Knox
6 Mike Tower, number 2.
This is 9 Yankee Delta, wind 020 receive us on 14, clear to land, vacate Hotel 1.
Runway 14, clear to land, vacate Hotel 1, this is 9 Yankee Delta.
This is 4 Tango Lima, April 121.855.
Motor 185, please continue.
With 2 Hotel Charlie, so that is now approaching. Confirm you want to be towed.
A-firm, yeah, we need to be towed. We don't have any no-fill steering due to our fault. It's Hotel Charlie.
Report Tango Lima to the tower, ready and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755.
This is 9 Yankee Delta, contact apron 121.855.
Europa 1676, line up and wait runway 28.
Line up and wait runway 28, Europa 1676.
So it's 2 Hotel Charlie, so confirm you don't need any assistance from the fire brigade?
No, negative. We only need the tow as assistance. Otherwise, we are able to, otherwise we don't need any assistance. It's Hotel Charlie.
It's Hotel Charlie, Roger. Contact apron 121.755.
The Hotel Charlie, you may remain on Alpha.
This is 96 Mike, contact apron 121.855.
Tower is Hotel Charlie.
185, please cross, please. Thanks.
This is Hotel Charlie. Do you wish to remain on our frequency or change to apron south? They are informed.
Oh no, in this case we go to apron south. Hotel Charlie.
Yes, on
tower number 2.
Tower, Swiss 9 Yankee Delta, holding triple QA at Juliet.
Swiss 9 Yankee Delta, 6 tower low, hold position.
Hold position, Swiss 9 Yankee Delta.
Etiat 9 Golf Lima, taxi forward to holding point Echo Zulu.
Taxi forward to holding point Echo Zulu, Etiat 9 Golf Lima.
Europa 1676, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Europa 1676.
Condor 7 Echo Charlie, 3rd tower low, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Condor 7 Echo Charlie.
Kilo Whiskey, contact apron
9 Yankee Delta, contact taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 per day.
On Juliet, cross runway 28.
Hotel Cross, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Runway 14 clear to land, and it's Hotel Charlie, Logan, Swiss 9 Mike, got you here.
Hotel Cross, apron
9 City Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28, Swiss 9 Mike.
Europa 1676, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure 1676, bye-bye.
Turkish 4 Whiskey uniform, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the Condor on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, Zurich Tower Low, behind the Condor on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Condor on runway, line up and wait behind on runway 28, Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform.
Condor 7 Echo Charlie, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Condor 7 Echo Charlie.
Line 7 Quebec, hello, wind 060 degrees 4 knots, runway 14 cleared to land.
Swiss 96 Mag on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Cross runway 28 and Juliet,
contact apron 121.855.
121.855, good, take care.
Zurich Kilo Whiskey Zurich Tower, Great CO short of runway 28.
Short way, take care.
Condor 7 Echo Charlie, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Condor 7 Echo Charlie.
This is 1 Charlie Alpha, Aerocontrol.
That's 1 Charlie Alpha, hello, number 2.
Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform.
Etihad 9 Golf Lima, due to the priority traffic, which is still blocking the runway, you may expect some further delay. Expect your departure in around 8 to 10 minutes.
Roger that, Etihad 9 Golf Lima.
8 Kilo Whiskey and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 a day.
Juliet, cross 28, apron
121.755 with good speed. 1 Charlie Alpha, wind 080 degrees 5 knots,
line up and wait runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Eurocat 401.
1 Charlie Alpha, Hotel
4 Whiskey Uniform, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform.
97 Quebec, contact apron 121.855. Danke. X-ray, tower, hello. X-ray, wind 100 degrees 5 knots, runway 14 clear to land. Runway 14 clear to land.
Swiss 907 Quebec to the tower, Great Sea and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 a day.
19 Charlie, tower, hello.
Careful.
1 Charlie Alpha, contact apron 121.855.
Hotel Zurich Tower Low, behind the Falcon 2000 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Falcon 2000, line up and wait, runway 28 behind the Jandakot Hotel.
Eurocat 401, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Tower, hello, Swiss 8 Hotel Golf, 441 28, 2 left.
Swiss 8 Hotel Golf, steady tower, great, hold short of runway 28.
441 28, Swiss 8 Hotel Golf.
This one, Anna Charlie, wind 140 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
This is Anton Alpha,
This is Anton Alpha, steady tower, great, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28.
37XA, contact
Swiss 8 Hotel Golf, contact 28, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 today.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, descend 121.755, Swiss 8 Hotel Golf.
Eurocat 401, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, AD, Eurocat 401.
Singapore 345 Zurich Tower, hello, expected departure in around 10 minutes.
Singapore 345, hello, thank you.
KTN 5 Zulu Hotel, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, KTN 5 Zulu Hotel.
Eurowings 3 Charlie Alpha, Zurich Tower, low, line up and wait, runway 28.
Runway 28, Eurowings 3 Charlie Alpha.
Swiss 1 Charlie Alpha on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 for them.
Hello, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, please do to success.
Swiss 19 Charlie, contact apron 121.855.
KTN 5 Zulu Hotel, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, KTN 5 Zulu Hotel, goodbye.
Eurowings 3 Charlie Alpha, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, take off, Eurowings 3 Charlie Alpha.
37 X-ray, holding short of 28 on Juliet.
37 X-ray, city tower, great, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28, 37 X-ray.
3 Tango Echo, hello, number 2.
Swiss 37 X-ray on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 for them.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, Swiss 37 X-ray, order.
Shamrock 34 Juliet, Zurich Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28. Shamrock 34 Juliet, Zurich Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28. Eurowings 3 Charlie Alpha, contact departure, goodbye.
Patrick 5, schönen Tag, Eurowings 3 Charlie Alpha.
Tower Alpha.
Indiana Golf Lima, taxi to holding point Echo 1.
Taxi to holding point Echo 1 at the Indiana Golf Lima.
Shamrock 34 Juliet, Zurich Tower.
3 Tango Echo, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, please. 3 Tango Echo.
67, contact apron 121.855.
11855, please do to success.
Shamrock 34 Juliet, Zurich Tower, low, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Shamrock 34 Juliet.
Fraction 497 Foxtrot, Zurich Tower Low, behind the Aer Lingus from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Good morning, Fraction 497 Foxtrot, behind the Aer Lingus on the other side, clear to line up and Fraction 497 Foxtrot.
And 32 Delta Golf, wind 020 degrees,
wind 120 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Shamrock 34, Juliet.
Tango Echo, contact apron 121.855.
This 2267 Zurich Tower, Great Hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28.
Good morning, Susan, after takeoff.
This 92 Tango Tower, hello.
Niner Golf Lima, the priority traffic is still blocking the runway. Expect some additional delay. I will keep you updated. 2267 on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 for day.
On Juliet, crossing 28, 121.755 degrees, 2267 please.
Singapore 345 for you as well. Priority traffic is blocking the runway. Expect some additional delay. I will keep you updated.
Singapore 345.
Shamrock 34 Juliet, contact departure. Goodbye.
Good day, Shamrock 34 Juliet.
This 92 Tango, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14 to land.
This 3 Tango Echo,
This 3 Tango Echo, City Tower, Great Hold short of runway 28.
Holding cross runway 28, this 3 Tango Echo.
Fraction 497 Foxtrot, wind 080 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Fraction 497 Foxtrot.
Target taxi 3 Hotel Yankee.
Plus 3 Hotel Yankee, hello, number 2.
This 3 Tango Echo on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755.
Juliet, crossing runway 28, 121.755, sehr schön, das ist 3 Tango Echo.
Fraction 497 Foxtrot, contact departure. Goodbye.
Pushing departure, Fraction 497 Foxtrot.
American 903 Zurich Tower Low, there's priority traffic blocking the runway at the moment. I expect some further delay. I will keep you updated.
Okay, for American 903.
This 1 Bravo Hotel, hello, number 2. This 3 Hotel Yankee, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
14 clear to land, Swiss 3 Hotel Yankee.
This 92 Tango, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, this is 992 Tango,
Anatolia 40 Romeo Zurich Tower Low, line up and wait runway 28.
Line up and wait runway 28, Anatolia 40 Romeo.
Tower of 96, that's north, hold short 28.
Tower
Delta Golf Zurich Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Goodbye. Hello, number 2.
Runway 28 and taxi by Juliet and 21.
Toyota Yankee, contact apron 121.855.
118.5, Toyota Yankee Town.
This one Bravo Hotel, 1020 degrees 7 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Runway 14 clear to land, Swiss 1 Bravo Hotel.
Anatolia 40 Romeo, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, for takeoff on runway 28, Anatolia 40 Romeo. Progress to Swiss Standard to Tango, holding short to 8 Juliet.
Swiss Standard to Tango Zurich Tower, hello, this is Bravo, wind 020 degrees 7 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Runway 14 clear to land, is Victor Bravo.
Swiss Standard to Tango taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
Juliet, first to right, 1.555.
Nana Whiskey, Tower, hello. Anatolia 40 Romeo, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Anatolia 40 Romeo.
Etihad 9 Golf Lima, expect your departure time 11.
Tower taxi, straight Yankee, holding short to 8 on Kilo.
Nana Whiskey, Yankee Chili Tower, request taxiway Kilo, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Ready.
121.755 Kilo, contact rate. 3 of the Yankee Tower.
One Echo Papa, Chili Tower, line up and wait runway 28.
Chris, line up and wait runway 28, I go 1 Echo Papa.
Singapore 345, taxi to Echo 1 and expect your departure time 15.
Taxi to Echo 1, Singapore 345.
American 903, expect your departure time 13.
Okay, departure number 13 for American 903.
Tower, hello, Swiss 1 Bravo Hotel to hold short, runway 28 in Juliet.
Swiss 1 Bravo Hotel, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28, Swiss 1 Bravo Hotel.
I got 1 Echo Papa, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, I go 1 Echo Papa.
Hello, Swiss 5 Lima, Longford.
Swiss 75 Lima, Bravo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Ready.
Juliet, cross 28 and apron 121.755. Swiss 1 Bravo Hotel.
Tower Maverick 309er, approaching Papa 2.
Maverick 309er, Zurich Tower, hello. Hold position, I call you back.
No position. Thank you, Airline.
Tiger 1 Echo Papa, contact departure, in.
Radio, merci.
November 263 Tango Hotel Zurich Tower Low, line up and wait runway 28.
Line up and wait runway 28, 263 Tango Hotel.
The 75 Lima, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
4 clear to land, please, 75 Lima.
The 39 Whiskey, contact gate 121.855.
121.855, 23 Whiskey.
Maverick 379 behind the citation on the runway, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Yeah, the special citation will line up and wait behind by the runway 28 by 319.
November 263 Tango Hotel, wind 060 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 263 Tango Hotel.
Odd 40 Hotel Zurich Tower Low, hold position, I call you back. November 263 Tango Hotel, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure 263 Tango Hotel.
732 Tower Hello, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Target base with Victor Bravo, holding short runway 28.
This is 3 Victor Bravo, Tower hold true, runway 28.
750 Lima, contact gate 121.855.
This is 39 Whiskey, Tower hold true, runway 28.
Roger.
Maverick 309, wind 350 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 28 by 309.
Skyside 111, Tower low, line up runway 28.
Hello, lining up and wait runway 28, Skyside 111.
Victor Bravo, taxi Zurich cross runway 28, contact apron 121.75.
Tower, hello.
Cross runway 28, 121.755 with Victor Bravo.
This is 39 Whiskey, taxi Zurich cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
Zurich cross runway 28. Fast over, it's 3 Whiskey.
Maverick 309, contact departure. Bye-bye.
Contact departure by 309, thank you, goodbye.
Port 40 Hotel. Hello, behind the Falcon on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28.
731 Charlie, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, 731 Charlie, hop and
731 Charlie, Hotel 2 with good speed.
731 Charlie.
Hello, this is Fatima, Chile, Ocean 28.
This is Lima, Tower correct, hold short runway 28.
855, goodbye.
Runway 55,
Skyside 111, wind 040 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Good morning. Clear for takeoff, runway 28.
Lima, Mike Tower, hello.
Santuk 893 Pampa, Tower low, behind the PC-12, line up and wait, runway 28.
Yeah, direct line up and mid runway 28, Santuk 893.
So 75 Lima, taxi Juliet cross runway 28, apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
Contact Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Channel 365 Lima.
SkySide 111, contact departure. Bye-bye.
Departure Servo SkySide 111.
Where today is this?
Sierra Victor, hello. 731 Charlie, contact apron 121, that's 855.
11855, 731 Charlie.
Volume on Mike, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 14.
440 Hotel, wind 06 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, what's your result?
Quarter 461, Tower Low, behind Airbus 321, line up and wait, runway 28.
Hello, cross, 461 behind, Airbus 321, line up and wait, 28, behind that, 461.
889 Golf Lima, line up and wait, runway 16. Singapore 345, wait, taxi Echo 1.
010 degrees 4 knots, runway 14.
American 93, taxi Echo 2, you will be behind Airbus 321, which is lining up now.
Okay, understand that for American 93. Can you say the current wind?
American 93, current wind 030 degrees 5 knots.
Contact apron 121, that's 855.
Hello, 731 Charlie.
71 Charlie, tower taxi Juliet cross runway 28, apron 11755.
121.755, 71 Charlie, ciao.
840 Hotel, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contacting departure, 840 Hotel, thank you, bye.
American 93, can you take the wind? It's now 010 degrees 6 knots.
Negative, we can only do a 2-knot tailwind.
Hello.
American 93, roger. Stand by, hold position.
We'll hold position.
American 93, then taxi Echo 1.
Taxi Echo 1, thanks, American 93.
Singapore 345, behind Airbus 321, line up and wait, runway 16.
Behind Airbus 321, line up and wait, runway 16, about 345.
American 90, what is the wind you can take?
Run 855,
well, we can have a 2-knot tailwind. So earlier was 070, 5, we were able to do that.
It's only 2 knots tailwind, is that correct?
That is affirmative.
Thank you. Sontic 893 Papa, wind 36 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clip for takeoff.
Runway 28, clip for takeoff, transfer 893 Papa.
Etihad 9 Golf Lima, we check.
89 Golf Lima, hold position, wind 36 degrees 7 knots.
36047, then hold horizon position, 89 Golf Lima.
United 53, Tower Low. The current wind is 010 degrees 8 knots. Can you take that wind? Okay.
Austin 137 Papa, wind 320 degrees 3 knots,
Sontic 893 Papa, comes departure. Bye-bye.
14, clear to left, Papa.
Tower 34 Lima Mike, direction.
34 Lima Mike, Tower, hello, hold to runway 28.
Hold runway 28, 34 Lima Mike.
This 4 Lima Mike, we clear to cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755. Bye-bye.
Apron 121 decimal 755.
Apron 121.
11855, Zurich Echo Alpha.
Stand by, break, Etihad 9 Golf Lima, wind 36 degrees 7 knots, runway 16 clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 clear for takeoff, Etihad 9 Golf Lima.
United 135, tower low. Go ahead.
Just curious, what is...
United 135, 36 degrees 7 knots. Report if you are able to depart with that wind.
Thank you.
United 53, are you able?
United 53, still level.
Roger.
Okay, 3 Alpha Victor.
3 Alpha Victor, tower hello, hold short runway 28.
Also down 3 Alpha Victor.
121, Victor first, goodbye, RC 127, Papa.
Tower, good enough. This 4 Echo Alpha, Juliet, hold short runway 28.
This 4 Echo Alpha tower, correct, hold short runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, this 4 Echo Alpha.
Roger, 461, wind 36 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clip for takeoff.
Please take a to Gracia, 461.
This 3 Lima Alpha, tower low, line up and wait, runway 28, I call back for the departure time.
Line up and wait, runway 28, this 3 Lima Alpha.
United 53, behind Singapore 345, line up and wait, runway 16.
53,
United 53, roger, then hold short, runway 16.
United 53, full flight runway 16.
Etihad 9 Golf Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, Etihad 9 Golf Lima, bye-bye.
Singapore 345, in 36 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 clear for takeoff, Singapore 345.
This 3 Alpha Victor on taxi Echo, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Cross runway 28 by Echo, 121.755, 3 Alpha Victor, bye.
This 4 Echo Alpha on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Juliet cross runway 28, 121.755, 64 Echo Alpha.
3 Alpha Victor, stop mark.
Sorry for that.
Sorry.
Roger 461, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, 461.
Tower, United 53, clear.
United 53, roger, then via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Line 40, calling 16, United 53.
Singapore 345, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Singapore 345.
United 135, hold at Echo Zulu and report when you are ready or how much tailwind you can accept.
Hold on, Echo Zulu, or
United 53, are you ready for rolling?
Confirm, please, United 53.
United 53, then expedite please, inbound traffic is coming close, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff. The 3 Lima Alpha, hold position, departure in 3 minutes.
Holding position, 3 Lima Alpha.
Australian 137 Papa. Australian 137 Papa.
Tower, hello again, Austrian 137 Papa.
Austrian 137 Papa, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121755, bye-bye.
Juliet, cross runway 28 and 121755, goodbye, Austrian 137 Papa.
United 135, we can accept the wind, we just need 30 seconds to run the jet.
United 135, roger, then thank you, then your gap is planned in 8 minutes, so hold short of taxi Echo 2 and hold at Echo 2.
We'll hold at Echo 2 to United 135.
United 53, contact departure, bye-bye.
Over departure, United 53.
Before Alpha Hotel, tower low behind Airbus 220 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28.
Behind Airbus on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28, behind this 5 Hotel.
Very good. Section 434 Golf, we are fully established on the ILS. Correction on the RMP approach, runway 14.
Section 434 Golf, hello, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Clear to land, section 434 Golf.
The 3 Lima Alpha, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this 3 Lima Alpha.
Advise 332, tower low, behind Embraer, line up and wait, runway 28.
Good, stay behind Embraer, line up and wait. Wait, advise, visit.
Tower good,
431, hello, land through.
The 3 Lima Alpha, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Syntaxis, 3 Lima Alpha.
Clear for us. American 93, it's still confirmed that you can accept maximum 2 knots tailwind?
At our current weight, yes, we're seeing what we can do with dispatch.
American 93, roger, the current wind is 340 degrees, 5 knots.
Okay, thanks.
431, wind 350 degrees 4 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Only one from the other end.
The 4 Alpha Hotel, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this 5 Hotel.
Section 434 Lima Tower, low, behind Edelweiss, line up and wait, runway 28.
What?
Section 434 Golf to apron
336 Lima Tower, low, behind Edelweiss, line up and wait, runway 28.
12185, section 434 Golf.
To advance, 360 knots.
Tower, BFC, advise to wait, Golf Island 14.
Advise to wait, kilo tower, hello.
Sorry to receive, section 434 Golf, we vacated Hotel 1.
Please switch over.
4. This is 4 Alpha Hotel, contact departure.
Bye-bye.
1360
degrees 5 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
This is 2 Victor Foxtrot Tower, behind Airbus, line up and wait, runway 28.
Runway 28 is 2 Victor Foxtrot, hello.
This is 431, contact apron 121, this is 855, goodbye.
118.55, this is 41.
Advise 332, wind 340 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Tower look here, 754 and ILS, runway 14, 4.6 PME out.
Zurich 754, tower, hello.
Tower, let's see, fraction 40 for golf, we are on Juliet, hold short down with range.
Fraction 434 Golf, tower, correct, hold short, runway 28.
Also at Juliet, runway 28, fraction 40 for golf.
Fraction 434 Golf on taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
Vertical Juliet, runway 28, and 121.755, fraction 40 for golf.
Zurich 754, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Just land on runway 14 clear to land.
Advise 332, contact departure, yeah.
Departure, the advise 332. Oh, hello, this is Super 1 Delta, Temple Silence, runway 14.
This is Super 1 Delta, tower, hello.
This is 336 Lima, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Apron 121, this is 855.
121, this is 855, advise 280.
This is 5 Yankee Victor Tower, behind Embraer, line up and wait, runway 28.
Behind Embraer, line up, runway 28, wait behind, this is 5 Yankee Victor.
This is Super 1 Delta, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
14 clear to land.
South American 93, say the wind again.
American 93, wind is now 010 degrees, 7 knots.
Okay.
This is 336 Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure by, this is 336 Lima.
Tower, great, advise 280.
Contact apron
Advise 280, tower, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28, advise 280.
This is 2 Victor Foxtrot, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Apron 121, this
Okay, clear for takeoff, this is 2 Victor.
Keep controlling, 128, decimal 121.855, clear 754, bye-bye.
This is Super 1 Delta, can we take Hotel 2?
This is Super 1 Delta, Hotel 2 is approved with good speed.
Hotel 2 approved with good speed, this is 1 Delta.
KDB 403 Yankee, hello, continue.
This is 3 Bravo Papa Tower, behind Airbus, line up and wait, runway 28.
Behind Airbus, ahead, line up, runway 28, right behind, this is 3 Bravo Papa.
Advise 280, kilo, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Contact Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, bye-bye, advise 280 kilo.
United 135, via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Advise 403 Yankee, 1020 degrees 5 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
This is 2 Victor Foxtrot, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Chateauroux, this is 2 Victor Foxtrot.
Clear pass. This is Super 1 Delta, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, this is Super 1 Delta.
Target, this is 896 Bravo, Island approach runway 14.
This is 896 Bravo Tower, hello.
So 5 Yankee Victor, wind 020 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, so 5 Yankee Victor.
Tower KSAN 54 is on Juliet to hold at runway 6.
KSAN 54, Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 12175, bye-bye.
Yes, clear to cross runway 28, and after 11755 KSAN 54, bye.
This is 896 Bravo, wind 320 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, this is 896 Bravo.
So 5 Yankee Victor, contact departure, yes.
It is 403 Yankee, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, target YSSY.
Easy, fast.
Oh no, this is 241 Delta, holding short, runway 28, Tower,
The 241 Delta, Tower low, hold short, runway 28.
Hello.
holding short, runway 28, this is 241 Delta.
So 9 Echo Bravo, Tower low, behind Embraer, line up and wait, runway 28.
Behind the company, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 9 Echo Bravo.
Swiss 3 Bravo, Papa, wind 020 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 3 Bravo, Papa.
This is 5 Delta Alpha, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14.
So 241 Delta, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 12175, bye-bye.
On taxiway Juliet, crossing runway 28,
896 Bravo, contact apron 121.855.
2.855, this is 896 Bravo.
Listen to 9 Charlie, Tower low, behind Embraer, line up and wait, runway 28.
This is 9 Charlie, hello, behind the Embraer, line up and wait, runway 28.
Swiss 3 Bravo, Papa, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, goodbye, this is 3 Bravo, Papa.
Zurich LSZH, 403 Yankee, hold short, 28 Juliet.
Advise 403 Yankee, Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 12175, bye-bye.
Cross 28 and Juliet, apron 12175, target YSSY Yankee.
Okay, pause. United 135, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Service takeoff, runway 16 and 135.
This is 5 Delta Alpha, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, this is 5 Delta Alpha.
Target, this is 896 Bravo, holding short, runway 28 on Juliet.
This is 896 Bravo, Tower, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28, this is 896 Bravo.
This is 896 Bravo, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28 and apron 12175, bye-bye.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, bye-bye, this is 896 Bravo.
United 135, contact departure, good day.
Have a good day, United 135.
Tower, good dark, this is Zulu Alpha, Island 14.
This is Zulu Alpha Tower. Hello, wind 250 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, this is Zulu Alpha.
Swiss 9 Echo Bravo, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 9 Echo Bravo.
Condor 1 X-ray Lima, Tower Gate, event Lufthansa, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Lufthansa, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Condor 1 X-ray Lima.
Lufthansa 1 Echo November, Island 14. Lufthansa 1 Echo November, Tower, hello.
Swiss 9 Echo Bravo, contact departure, yeah.
To departure, Swiss 9 Echo Bravo.
Hello, this is Delta Alpha, hold short of 2 is clear.
Swiss 5 Delta Alpha Tower, hello, hold position.
Hold position, Swiss 5 Delta.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
28, clear takeoff to the net Charlie.
Swiss 3 Charlie Tango Tower, hello, behind Condor, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Line the Condor in front of us, line up away is runway 28 behind, Swiss 3 Charlie Tango, hello.
Swiss 5 Delta Alpha, taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Lufthansa 1 Echo November, wind 290 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
China.
1 Echo November, clear to land, runway 14.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, contact departure, goodbye.
Island approach, runway 14.
502 Victor, Tower, greeting. Swiss 9 Zulu Alpha, apron 121 decimal 855, adieu.
Apron Alpha, Swiss 9 Zulu Alpha.
The tower for American 93 looks like that windsock over there next to runway 16 is showing a little bit of a headwind.
I doubt it, but what I see is 360 degrees 6 knots for departures 16, that's a 2-minute average, and the actual is showing 360 at 6 as well.
Okay.
Condor 1 X-ray Lima, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Condor 1 X-ray Lima.
Swiss 502 Victor, wind 300 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 502 Victor.
Lufthansa 1 Echo November, contact apron 121 decimal 855, tschüss.
1 Echo November, 2855, tschüss.
Tower, hello, advise 335 Tango, hello.
Advise 335 Tango, Tower, greeting.
Tower, hello, Swiss 9 Zulu Alpha, taxiway Juliet.
Swiss 9 Zulu Alpha Tower, taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, Zulu Alpha.
Condor 1 X-ray Lima, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, schönen Tag, Condor 1 X-ray Lima.
With 9er Papa X-ray tower, go to dark, hold short 16 at Echo 2.
Hold short 16 on Echo 2, select the 9er Papa X-ray.
Correct, sequencing with the arrivals departure around 10 minutes.
Roger.
So 3 Charlie Tango, wind 350 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 for takeoff.
Apron 1
That was
to
ready for
decimal
takeoff.
855. 1 to 855, ADH at office, Cessna to Victor. Okay, we're fine.
And American
Line
93.
335 Tango, wind 330
Go ahead,
degrees 5
93.
knots, runway 14,
Yeah,
clear
well,
to land.
If the wind stays like that from northerly directions, it's now always above 2 knots. The only option you would have is to take runway 34 instead, just for your planning, but that's going to cause you a delay as well as it's going opposite to the arrivals. But that will be the only solution if the wind stays as it is.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. Even if we defer down to a 4 knot gallon, then that's going to be below our max range. So I guess we should probably put ourselves in line for 3-4.
All right. So it's 5-6 Zulu, Tower Gracie, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, please, 5-6 Zulu.
Hello, Lufthansa 1 Echo November.
Lufthansa 1 Echo November, Tower Taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
1 November via Juliet, cruise straight, other side to 175, got it.
The 3 Charlie Tango, contact departure, yeah.
Departure,
Tower 051, hello. For establish Airbus runway 14.
0057 Tower, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, good line, 051.
Advise 335 Tango, apron 121 decimal 855, got it.
219, Natasha, and advise 697.
So it's 5-6 Zulu, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff. Area 06 Tango Tango, Tower, good afternoon, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Iberia 06, Tango Tango.
American 93.
Go ahead for American 93.
So yeah, we're gonna plan you for a runway 34 then. So enter, taxi down, runway 16, hold short of beam Echo 5 initially, clear of runway 28.
Okay, we will hold short of Echo 5, short of 28, or beam Echo 5, short of 28 on 16 for American 93. And cleared, clear on the runway now?
Correct, American 93, enter, taxi down, runway 16.
Enter, taxi down 16, and we'll hold it to
Edelweiss 46 Yankee Tower, Gracie, behind Iberia, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Got the talk behind Iberia, line up and wait, runway 28 behind Edelweiss 46 Yankee.
The 5-6 Zulu, contact departure, yeah.
Departure, this is 5-6 Zulu.
Tower, this is 502 Victor on Echo, holding short 28.
The 502 Victor Tower, hold position.
Hold position, this is 502 Victor.
Release 121 Quebec, Tower, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14.
Area 06 Tango Tango.
Go.
Yeah, there is a 787 taxiing down on runway 16, just for your information. He will hold short of 28. Iberia 06 Tango Tango, wind 020 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
0057, Ride Hotel 1, contact apron 121, decimal 855, good day.
06 Tango Tango. 121.
wind check, please.
Wind 020 degrees 6 knots.
Tower hello, advise Quebec Tango, approaching Echo.
Edelweiss 335 Tango, hold short of runway 28. This is 502 Victor, taxiway Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Echo, cross runway 28 and 121.755, shut off, this is 502 Victor.
Twenty Messi. Area 06 Tango Tango, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, 06 Tango Tango.
The American 93, looks like your departure is planned in around 10 to 15 minutes, so it's not too bad.
Oh, that isn't too bad at all. Thank you for doing that, and we're still holding short of Echo 5 right now.
Yeah, American 93 for traffic, vacate left into Echo 5.
Okay, we'll vacate left now onto Echo 5, that's 93.
Edelweiss 46 Yankee, same for you as well. The 787 taxiing down 16 will turn left, Echo 5. The wind's 330 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Rolling expedite.
American 93, can you copy the new clearance out of 34?
Yes, I can copy right now.
Very good. Runway 34, the Webby 2 Kilo, 5,000, squawk remains 3056.
Edelweiss 121 Quebec, contact apron 121 decimal 855.
Kilo 5, or Baby 2 Kilo for American 93.
Correct, Baby 2 Kilo. The American 93, contact apron 21855. Talk to you later.
21855, American 93.
This is 5 Alpha Mike, Tower Grid, line up and wait.
You'll get 101 Tower Grid.
Edelweiss 335 Tango, taxiway Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
This is 5 Alpha Zulu, Roger, stand on missed approach position.
Edelweiss 46 Yankee, contact departure, yeah.
Roger, Edelweiss 46 Yankee.
This is 248 Zulu Tower, hello, behind 320, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Good afternoon, behind 320, clear to line up runway 28, behind Swiss 250 Zulu. Hello, 46 US.
Zulu, contact arrival again on 135
Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
You'll get 101, wind 040 degrees 6 knots, runway 140 to land.
Airlines on board, yes,
Edelweiss 121 Quebec Tower, hold short of runway 28.
What's hold short with Edelweiss 121?
This is 9 Papa X-ray, the wind's 330 degrees, 3 knots.
This is 5
Alpha Mike, wind 320 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
This is 5 Alpha Mike.
This is 9 Papa X-ray, a line up and wait, runway 16.
Line up and wait, runway 16, station 9 Papa X-ray.
So this is 87 Charlie, Tower Gate C, departure around 10 minutes. Edelweiss 121 Quebec, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet, close, 281.755,
Edelweiss 598 Charlie, wind 040 degrees 6 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
That's right, runway 14, Edelweiss 598 Charlie.
You'll get 101, contact apron 121 decimal 855, adieu.
1855, yes, 101.
So it's 248 Zulu, wing com, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 250 Zulu.
Zurich LSZH, Airport Sky 93 Zulu Honolulu, double check approaching the wind for
Austrian 136, now great, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Austrian 136, proceed.
This 146 now goes to departure in around 12 minutes.
Roger, this one, proceed.
Air Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo, wind 030 degrees 6 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Air Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo.
Now what are you looking for?
Eurocat 101, tower taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross 28 Juliet, 121.755, west is
contact apron 121.755.
Contact departure.
121.755,
Austrian 136 for information, going to be number 2, behind traffic, departing out of the crossing runway ahead.
Roger, Austrian 136.
With minor Papa X-ray, wind 090 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, takeoff with Papa X-ray.
This 5 on Kilo Tower, Gracie, behind Austrian, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Austrian, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 5 on Kilo.
Brilliant 309, wind 360 degrees 3 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
598 Charlie, tower taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Air Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Air Portugal 93 Romeo Zulu, bye-bye.
This 9 Papa X-ray, contact departure. Adieu.
Departure order is 9 Papa X-ray.
Austrian 136, wind 110 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Austrian 136.
Austrian 136, contact departure. Bye-bye.
Departure the Austrian 136.
This 87 Charlie, hold short 16, Echo 2. This 146 as well, hold short 16, Echo 2. Hold short 16, Echo 2.
Golf Zulu Alpha November Yankee, tower, hello, continue.
Swiss 5 on Kilo, wind 070 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 on Kilo.
Swiss 5 on Kilo, contact departure, yeah.
Departure day, Swiss 5 on Kilo.
Golf November Yankee, wind 200 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Golf November Yankee.
This 87 Charlie, departure in around 4 minutes, line up and wait, runway 16.
Radiant 309, contact apron 121, decimal 855, bye-bye. Thank you.
Swiss 2 Lima Bravo Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
To reduce speed,
Swiss 2 and Bravo,
Yes,
line
you may reduce the speed, Golf November Yankee.
We're ready for
Flight
departure.
will stop reducing speed. Thank you, Golf November Yankee.
American 93 will be ready to go whenever you can accept us.
Yes, American 93, it's going to be about 7 minutes from now. I'll call it back. Hold short 34.
Okay, thank you very much.
Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray Tower, Gate, CBN 220, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Yeah, 220, line up runway 28 and wait behind. Good talk, Swiss 5 of the X-ray.
Brilliant, 309 Tower, hold short of runway 28. Swiss 2 Lima Bravo, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, please takeoff, Swiss 2 Lima Bravo.
Brilliant, 309, taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121, decimal 755, goodbye.
Cross runway.
Swiss 2 Lima Bravo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Swiss 2 Lima Bravo.
Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
365 Alpha Zulu, wind 250 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 365 Alpha Zulu.
Golf November Yankee, first right Hotel 1, contact apron 121, decimal 855. Have a good day.
Swiss 331 Foxtrot Tower, Gate, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 331 Foxtrot.
Our Loyal Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo with you, holding short to wait.
Protocol 930 Romeo Tower, taxiway Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Charlie, cross to H to Echo 121.755, Portugal 930 Zulu.
This 5 Hotel X-ray to departure, bye. This 331 Foxtrot, it's going to be a couple of minutes on the runway, departing on the crossing runway ahead.
Roger, 331 Foxtrot.
So Site 7 Charlie, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Turkish 5 Alpha Zulu, contact apron 121, decimal 855.
Golf Zulu Alpha November Yankee, radar initially hold short to 8. American 93, your turn, line up runway 34, expedite.
We'll expedite and we'll be ready on 34, American 93.
Golf November Yankee, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
28, contact apron.
That's 21.755 this time.
755, confirming.
So Site 7 Charlie, contact departure, yeah. American 93, wind 340 degrees 3 knots, runway 34, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34, American 93.
Edelweiss 434, tower gets to departure about 5 minutes.
Let's copy Edelweiss 434.
So it's 146, line up and wait, runway 16.
Line up and wait.
American 93, contact departure, good day. Sure. Swiss 331 Foxtrot, wind 310 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 331 Foxtrot.
Edelweiss 434, line up and wait, runway 28, going to be number 2, be on traffic out of the crossing runway.
Lining up and wait, runway 28, Edelweiss 434.
This 4 Whiskey Golf Tower, Grazie, hold short 16, Echo 2, departure on 7 minutes.
Hold short of 16, Echo 2, 4 Whiskey Golf.
This 2646 Tower, hold short 16, Echo 2 in around 9 minutes. Swiss 146, wind 020 degrees 2 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff. Swiss 331 Foxtrot, contact departure, head in.
Departure, Swiss 331 Foxtrot, jump.
Edelweiss 434, wind 090 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, please. Correction, Edelweiss 44.
Swiss 5, Whiskey Charlie, tower, hello, behind 220, line up runway 28 and right behind.
Hello, Bruce, Swiss 5, Whiskey Charlie.
Swiss 146, contact departure, yeah.
Swiss 146.
Edelweiss 434, contact departure, yeah.
Departure, Edelweiss 44.
Swiss 4, Whiskey Golf, line up and wait, runway 16. Swiss 2646, Band Air Baltic, line up runway 16 and wait behind. Swiss 5 Whiskey Charlie, wind 070 degrees, flight mass, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Hello, wind 030 degrees, and runway 14, clear to left. Runway 14, clear to left, that's right, Eagle.
Swiss 5 Whiskey Charlie, contact departure. Hadi.
Swiss 5 Whiskey Charlie, bye-bye.
Swiss 7 Victor Echo, tower, GC, line up and wait, runway 28.
Stand up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 7 Victor Echo.
Swiss 7 Victor Echo, line up and wait, 28, gonna be number 2, being traffic out of the crossing runway.
Lining up and wait, heading number 2, Swiss 7 Victor Echo.
This is 4 Whiskey Golf, wind 040 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff. Alpine 49 Hotel Golf Tower, hello, behind 321, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind is Wiz, line up runway 28 behind, Alpine 49 Hotel Golf. Bonjour.
Swiss 7 Victor Echo, wind 070 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 7 Victor Echo. Green top 53 Golf, computation 11.8, 55 right.
4 Whiskey Golf, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf, goodbye.
Swiss 27 Golf Tower, Grazie behind 319, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind 319, line up runway 28 behind Swiss 27 Golf.
Swiss 2646, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff.
Swiss 7 Victor Echo, contact departure, yeah.
Departure, this is 7 Victor Echo. Advise 357 Victor Tower, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, glass 357 Victor.
Swiss 2646, contact departure, yeah.
2646, departure, top.
Alpine 49 Hotel Golf, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Takeoff 28, Alpine 49 Hotel Golf.
Swiss 1856, tower, hello, behind 321, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Left down, behind 321, line up down 28 behind.
Tower Icer 12 Charlie, 5.5, 14.
Icer 12 Charlie, tower, hello, number 2. Wind check runway 14, 330 degrees, 4 knots.
Alpine 49 Hotel Golf, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Alpine 49 Hotel Golf.
So 27 Golf, wind 020 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear to take off, please, 27 Golf.
This 49 Papa Tower, hello, behind the Embraer, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Embraer, line up runway 28 behind.
Wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to left.
Netherlands 14, I see 127.
This 1 Lima Echo Tower, good. See, hold short of runway 16 at Echo 2, expect departure in about 8 minutes.
Good, hold short 16 Echo 2, we are at stop till Swiss 1 Lima Echo.
Advise 357 Victor, contact Reagan 1.855, got it?
1.855, advise 357 Victor, pass.
Now hello, for the 2 X-ray Foxtrot on the island Blackboard.
On the 2 X-ray Foxtrot, now hello.
This is 27 Golf, contact departure, yeah.
Departure, this is 27 Golf.
This 1856, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear to take off, please, 1856.
Comma 2 X-ray Foxtrot, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, Condor 2 X-ray Foxtrot.
This is Papa Lima, hello, behind Air Baltic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
ISO 12 Charlie, to the right, Jason 121.8, I
First right, 11855, I serve 12 Charlie.
This 1 Lima Echo, line up and right, runway 16.
Line up right, runway 16, right, runway 145.
Test management 572, Tower.
Still about 6 minutes for Swiss 1 Lima.
4 minutes now. This 1856, contact departure, yeah.
Contacting departure, is with 1856.
Utilize 357 Victor, hold it short right.
Utilize 357 Victor, Tower, roger, hold position.
Management
49 Papa, wind 120 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Good, for takeoff parameters.
The 2 X-ray Foxtrot, compensation 121.855, correct?
11855, Condor 2 X-ray Foxtrot.
I sir, 12 Charlie Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short 28, nice, 122.
Utilize 357 Victor, taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Unit crossing code 1.55, Victor,
Trinity South, 09 November, Tower, hello, wind 300 degrees.
Ursula Whiskey Tower, good. You got main signals, train traffic out of the crossing runway, expect departure in around 6 minutes.
Copy, it's Ursula Whiskey Tower.
This is 49 Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, this 49 Papa, bye-bye, thank you.
This is 1 Papa Lima, wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 1 Papa Lima.
management 572, clear to the right, apron 121.
4 Zulu Whiskey, line up and wait, runway 28.
121, just wait, runway 28, to the right, and left side.
Zurich Tower, hello, Condor 2 X-ray Foxtrot on Juliet short of 28.
Hello, Condor 2 X-ray Fox Tower. Ice Air 12 Charlie, taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross 28, over to apron 11755, Ice Air 12 Charlie.
Condor 2 X-ray Foxtrot, taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet cross 28, 121.755 on the other side. 2 X-ray, Foxtrot, shot.
This one Papa Lima, contact departure, yeah.
Departure, unless this one, Papa Lima.
Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey, you will be ready?
Hey, firm, Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey.
Roger, I'll call her right back. Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey, wind 360 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Correct, left for takeoff, Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey.
This one Zulu Mike, tower gets to departure in about 5 minutes.
1 Zulu Mike.
Swiss 1 Lima Echo, wind 010 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff. Nice, go.
Dream Team 909 November, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
This 4 Zulu Whiskey, contact departure, yeah.
Departure, China, this 4 Zulu Whiskey.
This 1 Zulu Mike, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, this 1 Zulu Mike.
This 5 Lima Delta, tower hello, behind the Embraer, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, departure in about 5 minutes.
Grüezi, danke für die Info, behind the Embraer, lining up and waiting on the 28 behind, this 5 Lima Delta.
Swiss 1 Lima Echo, contact departure, yeah.
Then Swiss 1 Lima Echo, and for information, small birds at about 15 knots.
Okay, merci. Dream Team 909 November, tower taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Tower High, Fraction 901 November, for your solid 6 miles.
Fraction 901 November Tower, hello, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to you, Fraction 901 November.
Fraction 901 November to confirm runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Fraction 901 November.
Thank you.
So Swan, Zulu Mike, wind 290 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, shut off, Swan, Zulu Mike.
So it's 2274 Tower, hello, behind 320, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Trying 320, line up, wait, runway 28 behind 2274, good afternoon.
Wind check runway 14, 010 degrees, 2 knots.
So Swan, Zulu Mike, contact departure, yep.
Departure, Swan, Zulu Mike, schön ab.
So it's 5 Lima Delta, wind 240 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 28, it's 5 Lima Delta.
The State Whiskey Alpha Tower, hello, behind company, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind company, line up runway 28, wait behind the State Whiskey Alpha.
Fraction 901 November, you may vacate Hotel 2, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
Hotel 2, 121.855, bye-bye.
So it's 5 Lima Delta, contact departure, yep.
Für Departure, schönen Nachmittag, es ist 5 Lima Delta.
Außer So it's 2274, wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
1 November, apron 121.855.
Tower Grid, jet management 572, holding short runway 28 on kilo.
Hello, jet management 572, tower, hold position.
Holding position, jet management 572.
Hello, 348 tower, behind Air Baltic, lining up now, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Air Baltic is lining up, line up and wait, runway 28, LL 348 behind.
Jet management 572, taxiway kilo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross via kilo, runway 28, 121.755, jet management 572.
So 2 Bravo Kilo, tower, grid, hold short 16, echo 2, departure in around 7 minutes.
Hold short runway 16 on echo.
Third time we get in, it's 11 Mike 2, ILS 14.
And there's 11
Mike 2274, contact departure, goodbye.
degrees, 2 knots, runway 14,
Runway 14, clear land, Emirates 11 Mike.
Our high fraction 91 November with you. Hold short, wait.
Fraction 931 November, 901 November Tower, hold short of runway 28. Suicide Whiskey Alpha, wind 080 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Very clear for takeoff, Suicide Whiskey Alpha.
This one Delta Tango Tower, hello. Behind the LL from the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
That's it, Swiss 1 Delta Tango behind LL, line up 28, wait behind.
This 40 Tower, KDCA, hold short 16, echo 2, departure in around 8 minutes.
Well, thanks for the info, hold short of 16.
Fraction 901 November, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross 121.755, bye-bye.
Fine.
Suicide Whiskey Alpha, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Suicide Whiskey Alpha, goodbye.
LL 348, wind 060 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, LL 348.
This 11 Papa, Tower, KDCA, van 220, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Fine to 220, line up 28 and wait behind, Swiss 1 Papa, hello.
This 2 Bravo Kilo, line up and wait, runway 16, number 3. This 40 behind 321, line up runway 16 and wait behind. LL 348, contact departure, lead throat.
Departure, lead throat, Odara by LL 348.
Emirates 119, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855 Emirates, 11 Mike, good day, bye.
This 1 Delta Tango, wind 080 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Swiss 1 Delta Tango, clear takeoff.
Kevin 3 feet out tower, hello. Wind calm, runway 14, clear to left.
14, clear to left, departure.
The 6 for Echo Tower, KDCA, hold short 16, Echo 2, departure in 6 minutes.
Roger, holding short Echo 2, that's copies for 6 for Echo.
This 1 Delta Tango, contact departure, yeah.
Adios, Swiss 1 Delta Tango.
The 7 Papa Whiskey Tower, hello. Gonna be in sequence and couple of departures out of the crossing runway. Your departure in around 10 minutes.
That's copied, hello, Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey.
This 11 Papa, wind 100 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Good, let's take off this 11 Papa.
So good start, Swiss ambulance 61, ready for departure.
Hello, this is ambulance 6-1, rudder number 5, main traffic out of the crossing runway, departure in around 10 minutes.
Ambulance 6-1.
So it's 2 Bravo Kilo, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff. 2 Bravo Kilo.
So 6 for Echo, behind 777, line up runway 16 and wait behind.
Behind 777, we line wait runway 16 behind.
This 11 Papa, contact departure, yeah.
Contact departure, 11 Papa, bye-bye.
KLM 93 Kilo, contact Apron 121.855, bye-bye.
That's what 855, bye-bye, KLM 93 Kilo.
This 35 Golf Tower, Great Seal, short 16, Echo 2, departure around 10 minutes.
Great Seal, hold short 16, Echo 2, Swiss, 35 Golf.
This 2 Bravo Kilo, contact departure, yeah.
Departure, Trinidad, 2 Bravo Kilo.
Ciao.
Hello, KLM 93 Kilo, holding short at runway 28.
Hello, KLM 93 Kilo. This is 40, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Takeoff runway 16 with 40.
KLM 93 Kilo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross 28 by Juliet and 121.755, 93 Kilo, just.
Oh. So it's 8 Tango Heavy, Tower Great Seal, short 16, Echo 2, departure in around 10 minutes.
Let's see, hold short, runway 16, Echo 2, Swiss, 8 Tango.
This is 40, contact departure, yeah.
Departure, this is 40.
Yeah. So 6 for Echo, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 16, 6 for Echo.
This ambulance 6-1, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, this ambulance 6-1.
This 7 Papa Whiskey, behind Riga, from the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Riga, from the other side, line up and wait runway 28 behind, this 7 Papa Whiskey, home.
So 6 for Echo, contact departure, yeah.
Departure is with 6 for Echo.
This 533 X-ray tower, hello. Kind of in sequence bang, company traffic out of the crossing runway, expect departure time 48.
This is 533 X-ray, what is our copy?
Advise 675 Zulu, tower via 2 wind 0 please, 0 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Advise 675 Zulu, hotel to approve, no traffic behind.
So sample in 6-1, wind 080 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, to Schiphol.
The 74 Delta, tower gets and company, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Good company, will line up at weight runway 28 behind, 67 Delta, get you.
The 35 Golf, line up and wait, runway 16 and number 3.
Line up and wait, runway 1.
The say Tango, behind 777, line up runway 16 and wait behind.
And 777, line up and wait runway 16 behind, with straight takeoff.
So sample in 6-1, contact departure, yeah.
Departure realization on 3-1.
So 7 Papa Whiskey, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is Papa Whiskey.
This 139 Kilo tower, hello, departure on 10 minutes.
139 Kilo.
So 7 Papa Whiskey, contact departure, yeah.
To departure and realize this is Papa Whiskey.
Out.
Advise 675 Zulu, apron 11.855, are they?
1.855 is like 10 plus.
So 74 Delta, wind 050 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 74 Delta.
So it's 35 Golf, wind 050 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, place 35 Golf.
Tower Grid, advise 657 Zulu, Juliet,
Advise 675 Zulu Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Clear to cross Juliet, 11755, advise 675 Zulu.
To 74 Delta, contact departure, yeah.
For departure, this is 74 Delta.
To 35 Golf, contact departure, yeah.
Departure, yeah, 35 Golf.
Cat 201 Tower, good, check call back. To say Tango, wind 030 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff to say Tango.
This is 533 X-ray, line up for runway 28, departure in Indianapolis.
Line up runway 28, this is 533 X-ray.
Swiss 139 Kilo, behind the Airbus 320 line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Behind the Swiss Airbus 320, line up runway 28 and wait behind Swiss 139 Kilo.
Swiss 8 Tango, contact departure, Adin.
Adin, Swiss 8 Tango.
Swiss 72, Zurich LSZH via Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16, you are number 3 for departure, 2 departures from the crossing runway ahead.
Via Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16, and we are number 3, 372.
KSA 382 Zurich Tower, hello, taxi to holding point Echo 1, and you are number 5 for departure.
Taxi to holding point Echo 1, number 5, KSA 382.
Swiss 1 for Victor, Zurich LSZH, taxi to holding point Echo 2.
Echo 2, Swiss 1 for Victor.
Swiss 533 X-ray, wind 020 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, this is 533 X-ray.
Swiss 1 for Victor, behind the company on the runway via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16 behind.
Yeah, company on the 16, line up and wait. Yeah, 1 for Victor.
Swiss 533 X-ray, contact departure, AD.
Departure AD, Swiss 533 X-ray.
Swiss 139 kilo, wind 040 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 139 kilo.
Eurocat 201, line up and wait, runway 28, you are number 4 for departure, 3 departures from the crossing runway ahead. Swiss 72, wind 030 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 72.
Swiss 139 kilo, contact departure, AD.
Auto departure AD, Swiss 139 kilo.
KSA 382 behind the Swiss Airbus 330 on your left, line up and wait, runway 16 behind.
Behind the 330 on our left, line up and wait behind, runway 16, KSA 382.
Advise 58 Tango, 30 Tower, grade C behind the PC-24 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, expect your departure in around 7 minutes.
Hello, behind the departing PC-12 on the runway, lining up runway 28 behind, deadline 58 Tango.
372, contact departure, AD.
AD,
Swiss 1 for Victor, wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16, Swiss 1 for Victor.
Swiss 1 for Victor, contact departure, AD.
Departure, schön, Swiss 1 for Victor.
KSA 382, wind 020 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, KSA 382.
KSA 382, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, KSA 382, good day.
Advise 4 Kilo Zurich Tower, taxi to Echo 1, expect your departure in 10 minutes.
Good luck, taxi Echo 1, advise.
Tower, hello, Contact 8 to the Victor, ILS, runway 14.
Contact 8 to the Victor Tower, hello, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Contact 8 Zulu Victor.
Eurocat 201, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff. 3 Whiskey Lima, Zurich Tower, behind the Edelweiss headline up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Edelweiss headline up, runway 28 behind, 3 Whiskey Lima.
Delta 53, Zurich Tower, good day. Taxi to Echo 2 and expect your departure in 6 minutes. Delta 53, Zurich Tower.
Go ahead for Delta 53.
Delta 53, Zurich Tower, low. Taxi to holding point Echo 2 and expect your departure in 5 minutes.
Right, holding point Echo 2 in 5 minutes. 53.
Eurocat 201, contact departure, goodbye.
Sure, Eurocat 201.
Target Sadia 233, ILS runway 14.
Sadia 233, Tower, hello, number 2, wind check 330 degrees, 3 knots.
Number 2, Sadia 233.
Edelweiss 58 Tango, wind 030 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 58.
Austin 138 Sierra, Zurich Tower, low, behind the Swiss headline up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Good day, behind departing Swiss, line and wait, runway 28 behind, Austin 130.
Sadia 233, wind 320 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
runway for stage to the EHAM.
From the right to the Victor, contact apron 11.855,
121.855, Condor 8, Zulu Victor.
LaGuardia 371, ILS 14.
LaGuardia 371, Tower Zero.
LaGuardia 58 Tango, contact departure, AD.
Contact departure, AD, LaGuardia 5 Tango.
Release 371 in 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, LaGuardia 371.
This is 3 Whiskey Lima, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, this is 3 Whiskey Lima.
The 233, connect apron, 11.855, goodbye.
Yes, frequency again, to the safety.
The 233, contact Zurich apron, 121.855.
121.855, today to the safety.
Delta 53, line up and wait, runway 16.
Wait, runway 16, Delta 5.
Time Anderson 1, Zurich Tower Low, expect your departure in around 6 minutes.
Thank you.
Advise 4 kilo behind the Delta head, line up and wait, runway 16 behind.
Container November Lima Tower, courtesy, becoming number 1.
Thank you. Request Hotel 22 to break performance.
Lufthansa.
Tower, hello, Contact
Thank you.
18 Zulu Victor, Zurich Tower Low, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 for day.
121.755 next, and on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, Condor 8, Zulu Victor, AD.
This is 3 Whiskey Lima, contact departure, AD.
Departure, AD, this is 3 Whiskey Lima.
Center 18 November Lima, wind 300 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Land 14, Lufthansa.
Release 371, connect apron 121.855.
121.855,
Austin 138 Sierra, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, goodbye, Austin 130.
This is 8 Lima, Zulu, Zurich Tower, Grazie, you are number 5 for departures from the crossing runway ahead.
Okay, copy, it's 8 Lima, Zulu.
Delta 53, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Delta 53.
LaGuardia 371, Juliet approaching to right.
Advise 371, Zurich Tower, Grazie, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 for day.
Sorry, cross runway 28, 11755, LaGuardia 371.
Austin 138 Sierra, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Austin 130.
Time 971, taxi to holding point, Echo 1.
Taxi holding point, Echo 1, time 971.
LS 4 kilo, wind 360 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 16.
Delta 53, contact departure, goodbye.
Delta 53, Shantak.
Thai 971, line up and wait, runway 16.
Line up and wait, runway 16, Thai 971.
68 Lima Zulu, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, this is 8 Lima Zulu.
Advise 10 kilo to the tower, ready behind the Thai head, line up and wait, runway 16 behind via Echo 2.
Okay, advise 10 kilo behind the Thai, line up and wait, runway 16 via Echo 2.
Cessna goes Echo to the tower, ready behind the company head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, your number 4 for departure.
Great, roll down the company head, land up right 28 behind, this 4 Golf Echo, correction 9 Golf Echo. Zurich LSZH, Lufthansa 8 November Lima, short runway 28 and Juliet.
Lufthansa 8 November Lima to the tower, ready on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 for day.
Lufthansa 8 November Lima and Juliet, cross 28 and 121.755, ciao.
Advise 4 kilo, contact departure day.
This is Boss Advance 4 kilo, cheers.
Thai 971, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Thai 971.
Thai 971, contact departure, goodbye. Thai 971, contact departure. Advise 10 kilo, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, advise 10 kilo.
Iberia 06 Hotel Echo Tower, hello, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear for land.
Here's the last one.
This is Jandakot City targets, expect your departure in 6 minutes.
Tropical with Jandakot.
Advise 10 Kilo, contact departure, goodbye.
Oh, departure, advise 10 Kilo, should I start?
Yeah, false.
Good.
Tower, hello, Turkey 7 X-ray Kilo, any estimate for our departure time?
Turkey 7 X-ray Kilo, Zurich Tower, hello, expect your departure in around 9 minutes.
Copy, thank you.
Tower, hello, jet at 153, ILS runway 14. Jordanian 153, Tower, hello, number 2. Number 2, 153.
This is 8 Lima Zulu, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, this is 8 Lima Zulu.
This is 8 Yankee Echo behind Helvetica head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Helvetica head, line up runway 28, wait behind, this is Jandakot.
Jordanian 153, wind 310 degrees, 3 knots, runway
106 Charlie, Zurich Tower, hello, expect your
runway
departure in 4 minutes.
140,
Open 6 Charlie,
at Tower, LS and Passport, X-ray,
This is 8
ILS
Lima Zulu, contact departure, there.
departure radar, this is 8 Lima Zulu.
Iberia 06 Hotel Echo, contact April 11
This is Jandakot Echo, wind 320 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is Tango Echo.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, behind the Swiss head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Open 6 Charlie, by the Swiss and wait, runway 28 behind.
Swiss 5 for Bravo City targets, expect your departure in around 8 minutes.
Copy, this is 5 for Bravo, good sir.
taxiway, wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14.
Angeles Echo, contact departure.
Departure, this is Angeles Echo.
Jordanian 153, contact apron 11.855, bye-bye.
Thank you, apron 121.
China Eastern 256, Zurich Tower Low, taxi to Echo 2 and expect your departure in 5 minutes.
Tower Anton Tag, Austin 13, Delta, Police Service,
Austin 13 Delta, Tower, hello.
Zurich Hello, Iberia 06, Hotel Echo, holding short to 8.
Iberia 06, Hotel Echo, Zurich Tower Low, hold short of runway 28.
Foxtrot 28, Iberia 06, Hotel Echo.
This is Yankee Echo, wind 020 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
2 is here for takeoff, this is Yankee Echo.
Sierra November Mike 573, Zurich Tower Low, behind the Lufthansa Star Alliance ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Lufthansa Alliance and wait to behind the runway 28, November Mike 573.
Austin 13 Delta, wind 070 degrees, Austin 11 knots, runway 14.
This is Yankee Echo, contact departure, goodbye.
Land off, bye-bye. 1 Delta. Contact 5 for taxiway, contact
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, wind 020 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff. 37 X-ray Kilo behind the Gulfstream from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
537 Yankee Tower, hello.
The other side, line up runway 28 behind, 37 X-ray Kilo.
China Eastern 256, line up and wait, runway 16. Iberia 06, Hotel Echo on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet, cross to 8, apron 121.755, thank you, good day, Iberia 06.
Same to you.
537 Yankee, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, contact departure, goodbye.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, departure, please.
Austin 13 Delta.
Hotel Bravo Zulu, Charlie Papa, Zurich Tower, hello, pass the message.
855, den Tag noch Austin 13 Delta.
Hotel Bravo Zulu, Charlie Papa, enter control zone via route Whiskey, expect landing at departure QNH 1016.
Vacate, Hotel 2 is available to vacate, no traffic here.
Sierra November Mike 573, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28, Sierra November Mike 573.
37 X-ray Kilo, expect your departure in 1 minute.
Roger, 37 X-ray Kilo.
Please 54 Bravo, behind the Turkish head, line up and wait, runway 28, behind your number 3 for departure, 1 more departure from the crossing runway ahead.
Then Turkish line up and wait, runway 28, head number 3 is 54 Bravo.
Sierra November Mike 573, contact departure, goodbye.
With the departure, bye.
37 X-ray Kilo, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 37 X-ray Kilo.
Via 27 Delta, wind 050 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Flight 370 Yankee, contact Asian 11.655.
48 Echo, Zurich Tower, hello.
Tower 1, schönen Tag, Austin 13 Delta, approaching Juliet Red.
Austin 13 Delta, Zurich Tower, low, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short to 8, Austin 13.
Green Club 48 Echo, expect your departure in 5 minutes. Austin 13 Delta and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755.
121.755, crossing a runway 28 on Juliet, schönen Tag noch, Austin 13 Delta.
Gleichfalls.
32898 November, fully ready.
Stand by, break, China Eastern 256, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff. 37 X-ray Kilo, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, goodbye, 37 X-ray Kilo.
Swiss Manager Yankee Tower, the Hotel 2 available, no traffic behind.
Tower United 45 is with you for runway 1.
United 45 Zurich Tower, hello. Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, expect your departure in around 4 minutes.
Okay, line up and wait, runway 16, expect departure 4 minutes, United 45.
32898 November, Papa 2, fully ready.
Call you back, break, Whiskey 54 Bravo, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff, 54 Bravo.
Dream Team 898 November, Zurich Tower, hello, hold position, I will call you back.
Thank you.
China Eastern 256, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, goodbye, China Eastern 256.
Green Club 488, go, line up and wait, runway 28. United 45, re-cleared, taxi to holding point Echo 1.
Okay, holding point Echo 1 for United 45.
Advise 200 Echo 30 Tower Creative via Echo 3, line up and wait, runway 16.
Via Echo 3, lining up and wait, runway 16, advise 200 Echo.
654 Bravo, contact departure, goodbye.
Order 654 Bravo.
Advise 200 Echo, expect your departure in 2 minutes.
Copy, Nancy.
United 45, expect your departure in 4 minutes.
Expect departure 4 minutes, United 45.
Advise 346 Mike City Tower, Gracie behind the PC-12 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, your number 4 for departure.
Houston behind the PC-12 on the runway, line up runway 28 and place behind number 4, advise 346 Mike.
That's Whiskey 2 for Zulu Charlie Papa.
Hotel Charlie Papa, Roger, proceed to photo, wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, photo clear to land.
Clear to land photo for Zulu Charlie Papa.
Green Club 48 Echo, wind 040 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
That's going.
United 45, you're number 2 for departure. One more intersection departure ahead.
United 45, thank you.
Hotel Charlie Papa, traffic in Airbus 320 departing runway 16 straight out, caution wake turbulence.
Got him inside, thank you, copy.
Advise 200 Echo, wind 060 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Good takeoff, runway 6, advise 200 Echo.
Green Club 48 Echo, contact departure, goodbye.
Good afternoon, Club 48 Echo.
Tower, again, Swiss Yankee, Juliet.
Swiss Yankee, Juliet, target at and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 for day.
On Juliet, crossing 28, 11755, minutes off, Swiss Yankee.
Clear house. Fraction 515, Foxtrot, Zurich Tower, hello, behind Edelweiss on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind number 3 for departure.
Yeah, Edelweiss, line up runway 28 behind, fraction 515, behind.
Advise 200 Echo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure turn Edelweiss 200 Echo.
Clear house.
Sorry, Papa, we on the ground, that's okay,
Hotel Charlie Papa, roger, frequency change approved, goodbye.
Bye.
United 45, wind 060 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
United 45, clear takeoff, runway 16.
United 45, contact departure, goodbye.
Thank you for the help, United 45, bye-bye.
Advise 346 Mike, wind 060 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, advise 346 Mike.
Air Portugal 931 Lima, Zurich Tower, low behind the Global Express, head line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
By the Global Express, line up and wait to behind, runway 28, the Portugal 931 Lima.
Dream Team 898 November, expect your departure time 39er. Edelweiss 346 Mike, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure of Edelweiss 346 Mike.
Zurich Tower, grade 05, establish dive 14.
Grade 05, Zurich Tower, grade C, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land. Grade 05.
Fraction 515, Foxtrot, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, fraction 515.
Nomad 721, Zurich Tower, low behind the airport, go ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
At the airport, go ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Nomad 721.
Fraction 515, Foxtrot, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, good day, fraction 515, thank you, bye.
Airport Protocol 931 Lima, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, departure 931 Lima.
Asa 9 Lima, Zurich Tower, low behind the Gulf Stream, ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Gulf Streamer, line up and wait behind Asa 9 Lima.
Southwest Airways 3 Alpha Heavy ILS 14.
Edelweiss 3 Alpha, Zurich Tower, grade 6. Airport Protocol 931 Lima, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure Protocol 931 Lima, bye-bye.
Nomad 721, wind 060 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Nomad 721.
I get 805, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, 6 brother, I get 805.
Edelweiss 3 Alpha, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Edelweiss 3 Alpha Heavy.
Vita set 480, Zurich Tower, hello. Behind the ice ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Hello, Vista 480 behind Iceland Air, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Vista 480.
Nomad 721, contact departure, goodbye.
Ciao, Nomad 721.
Niner Lima, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, ISR9 Lima.
Dream Team 898, November behind the Bombardier Challenger ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Bombardier, line up and wait behind.
Thirty Tower, hello again, Agate 05, holding short to 8 on Juliet.
Agate 05, 30 Tower, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 for day.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, thereafter 121.755, Tuesday and open Agate 05.
Okay, first. Advise 3 Alpha, contact apron 121.855 for day.
11855, RJAA is 3 Alpha.
Niner Lima, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, ISR9 Lima.
Visa set 480, wind calm, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared takeoff, runway 28, this is 480.
Zurich Tower, hello, Qatar 56 Kilo Heavy, establish island 14.
Qatar 56 Kilo Heavy, Zurich Tower, low, wind 050 degrees, 6 knots, gusting 11, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, Qatar 56.
Advise 21 Papa Lima, Zurich Tower, grade C behind the citation, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Got citation, line up to 8 behind the wait, advise 21 Papa Lima, go to talk.
Zurich Tower, good to that, 28 Yankee, Papa Lima.
Traction 028 Yankee, Zurich Tower, grade C, position, I call you back.
Holding position, traction 028.
Visa set 480, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, good day, visit 480, bye.
Dream Team 898, November, wind 320 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, in 898 November.
QX 754, Zurich Tower, low behind the Edelweiss, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Yeah, the Edelweiss, yes,
Dream Team 898, November, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Dream Team 898 November.
Hotel Bravo Zulu, Charlie Papa, Zurich Tower, hello, are you ready for departure? Hotel Bravo Zulu, Papa, Correction, Hotel Bravo Zulu, Charlie Papa, leave controls on via route Whiskey, QNH 1016, wind 010 degrees, 3 knots, photo cleared for takeoff.
1016 and then clear for takeoff over 54 with Whiskey for Charlie Papa.
Advise 21 Papa Lima, wind 020 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, advise 21 Papa Lima.
Qatari 56 kilo, contact apron 121.855.
121.855 Qatari, correct signal, bye-bye.
Zurich Tower, hello, Turkish 1 Lima Bravo, English approach runway 14.
Turkish 1 Lima Bravo, Zurich Tower, low wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Turkish 1 Lima Bravo.
Correction 028 Yankee, behind the Gulfstream, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
That Gulfstream, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, that's 038.
Zurich 102, Zurich Tower, great field position, I call you back. Advise 21 Papa Lima, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, advise 2 Papa Lima.
Okay, false. Zurich 754, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Zurich 754.
Advise 3 November, behind the Embraer Phenom, ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Embraer Phenom, lining up runway 28 behind, Advise 3 November.
Canada 881, Zurich Tower low, expect your departure in 5 minutes.
Canada 881, thank you.
Tower 5 Golf Tango, Island.
5 Golf Tango, Zurich Tower, great, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, 5 Golf Tango, Hotel 2 approved.
5 Golf Tango, affirm, Hotel 2 approved.
I see.
Zurich 754, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, goodbye, Zurich 754, okay.
Turkish 1 Lima Bravo, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Turkish 1 Lima Bravo. Taxi, private 684, NS 14, 8 miles out, speed 4.
Private jet 684, tower, hello, continue. Fraction 028 Yankee, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, fraction 028 Yankee.
Air Canada 881, behind Edelweiss, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Line up and wait, runway 28 behind Edelweiss, Air Canada 881.
Fraction 028 Yankee, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, RD, fraction 028 Yankee.
LV 38 November, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Ilves 38 November.
Private jet 684, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, private jet 684.
LV 31 Mike, tower gate 3. This is 5 Golf Tango, contact apron onto 1.855.
Bravo Zulu Charlie Papa, we're passing whiskey outbound.
Heli Charlie Papa, thank you, frequency change approved, goodbye. LV Street November, contact departure, adieu.
Departure, the Ilves 38 November.
Air Canada 881, wind 030 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Runway 18 Air Canada 881. 28 Air Canada 881.
Tower, hello, Grazie 756 Romeo, LS 14.
Grazie 756 Romeo, tower, hello, continue. Eurocat 102, line up and wait runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, to
Private jet 684, vacate right here, contact apron 121.855. LV 31 Mike, wind 020 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Swiss 5 Golf Tango Charlie 1 lead to Juliet also 28.
Swiss 5 Golf Tango on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, adieu.
Cross Juliet 11755, Sierra Nami, Swiss 5 Golf Tango.
Danke, gleichfalls. Air Canada 881, contact departure, good day.
Canada 881, good day.
Lufthansa Charlie, tower hello, behind PC24, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Lufthansa Charlie, grazie, behind the PC24, line up 28 behind.
LV 318 Bravo, tower gate C taxi holding point Echo 2, your departure in about 5 minutes.
One point Echo 3 for runway 16, confirm, University 1 Apollo.
Echo 2.
Echo 2 for University 1 Apollo.
Eurocat 102, wind 350 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 clear takeoff. Affirm. Private jet 684, hello again, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short of runway 28,
Grazie 756 Romeo, wing climb, runway 14, clear to land. LV 31 Mike, contact apron 121.855. Private Jet 684 on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, goodbye, Private Jet 684.
Seabird 733, tower hello, behind Lufthansa, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Tower, good afternoon, behind the Lufthansa 28, line up and wait behind, Seabird 733.
Eurocat 102, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Eurocat 102.
Tower, quarter dark, Swiss 98 Foxtrot, establish Andes 14.
98 Foxtrot, tower, gate C. Lufthansa 8 Charlie, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie, runway 28, clear takeoff.
LVs 318 Bravo, Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, still in sequence, behind traffic off to 8.
That's great, runway 16, Echo 2, 318 Bravo. Hello again, LV 31 Mike, holding short to 8.
LVs 31 Mike, tower hello again, roger, call you shortly. This is 908 Foxtrot, wind 310 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 908 Foxtrot.
LVs 31 Mike, contact taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, adieu.
Juliet 121.755, LVs 31 Mike, Vietnam.
Sound correctly false. LaGuardia 756 Romeo, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, bye-bye, Gracias, 756 Romeo.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie, contact departure, tschüss.
Tschüss, Lufthansa 8 Charlie.
Seabird 733, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Let's take off 28, Seabird 733.
Tower, hello again, Gracias, 756 Romeo.
LaGuardia 756 Romeo, hello again, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28. On your left there is a vehicle entering the runway, it will give way to you.
Roger, approach on Juliet runway 28, and we have
LaGuardia 756 Romeo, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
121.755, thank you, bye-bye, Gracias, 756 Romeo.
LVs 318 Bravo, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, Silhouette 318 Bravo.
Seabird 733, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure 733, thanks, bye-bye.
This is 908 Foxtrot, contact apron 121.855.
This is Honolulu Swiss 908 Foxtrot.
South West Road is 5 miles outside Status Island, number 14.
Down on the ball, Swiss 908 Foxtrot.
This is 908 Foxtrot, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, again.
Roger, Castorete, now to the apron, Swiss 908 Foxtrot, adieu.
This is 5 Mike Papa, wind 360 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 5 Mike Papa.
Set management 572, tower, hello, line up runway 28, report ready.
Line up runway 28, set management 572.
Report ready.
Wilco, jet management 572.
Tower, Brazil, 950 Delta, 4 miles,
Fraction 950 Delta, tower, hello, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5 Mike Papa, can we switch?
Hey friends, this is 5 Mike Papa, 121855.
11855, this is 5 Mike Papa, right?
Set management 572, ready for departure.
Set management 572, roger, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, set management 572.
Oh, but then you're wing 60 Delta, ILS 14.
Your wing 60 Delta, tower, hello, continue.
Continue your wing 60 Delta.
Tower at least 27 Delta, ILS 149 amount.
At least 27 Delta, tower, KDCA number 3. 5 Mike Papa, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Okay.
11755, and on Juliet, cross runway 28, 5 Mike Papa, send it out.
Don't carry out.
I see.
Miri 7, tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, via Alpha 1, Miri 7.
Set management 572, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, jet management 572, goodbye.
Fraction 950 Delta, vacate right Hotel 1, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
Hotel 12118.
Your wings 60 Delta, wind 110 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, your wing 60 Delta.
Miri 7, wind 140 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Miri 7.
Miri 7, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Miri 7, bye-bye.
Your wing 60 Delta, contact apron 121.855.
11855, your wing 60 Delta, bye-bye.
LV is 27 Delta, winds 110 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14 degrees, 27 Delta. Alpha 2 available?
Affirm.
Okay.
Zurich LSZH flying snap 3 at Tango Lima. Island for number 1.
Alpine 3 at Tango Lima, tower, hello, number 2. KLM 2 for Victor, tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up wait, runway 28, KLM 2 for Victor. Hello.
Alpine 3 at Tango Lima, wind 140 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Alpine 3 at Tango Lima.
LV is 27 Delta, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, 27 Delta. Running.
Please, got.
Eurowing 60 Delta is in high.
Eurowing 60 Delta, hello again, on taxiway Julia, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28 and 11755, Eurowing 60 Delta is high.
Tower, hello again, this is Delta, Juliet, concentrate.
LV is 27 Delta, on taxiway Julia, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Again.
Contour is Juliet, 121.755, and I'm talking 27 Delta.
Dank u, oh ja. KLM 2 for Victor, wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, KLM 2 for Victor.
Alpine 3 Tango Lima, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Alpine 3 Tango Lima, Tom.
KLM 2 for Victor, contact departure. Goodbye.
Departure, goodbye. KLM 2 for Victor.
Zurich, hello, Eurowing 50 Delta, ILS 14.
Eurowings 50 Delta Tower, hello, continue approach.
50 Delta.
Hello, happy Alpine 3 hold short contact.
Alpine 3 Tango Lima, hello again, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, crossing runway 28 to clear, stand up, crossing 121.755, Alpine 38 Tango Lima. Bye now.
Eurowings 50 Delta, wind 170 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14 clear to land, Eurowings 50 Delta.
This is 5 Echo Zulu, Tower Greece, number 2.
Tower hello, November 586 Golf is ready, Zulu 1 runway 28.
November 586 Golf, Tower hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, 586 Golf.
Eurowings 50 Delta, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Eurowings 50 Delta.
This is 5 Echo Zulu, wind 140 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14.
Hey, Francis, 5 Echo Zulu on apron 121.855.
189, 5 Echo Zulu.
November 586 Golf, wind 100 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Wait, clear takeoff, 586 Golf.
Tower, Eurowings 54 Delta, grid, say hello nochmal, holding short runway 28.
Eurowings 50 Delta, tower, hello again, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Eurowings 50 Delta.
Eurowings 50 Delta, on taxiway Julia, cross runway 28 and contact apron until on decimal 755. Goodbye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28 and apron 121.755 RJAA, Eurowings 50 Delta.
November 586 Golf, contact departure. Good day.
86 Golf, good day.
Fraction 160 Quebec, tower, hello, are you ready?
Fraction
160 Quebec, roger, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28.
Tower, hello again, this is 5 Echo Zulu, holding short 8 on the rear.
This is 5 Echo Zulu, hello again, on taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron until on decimal 755. Ready.
Fire to rear, cross runway 28 and 121.755, this is 5 Echo Zulu, ready.
Fraction 160 Quebec, wind 120 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, fraction 160.
Iberia 06 Delta Zulu, tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait runway 28, hello, Iberia 06 Delta Zulu.
Austrian 140 Kilo, tower, hello, behind Iberia, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
I'm Schönen guten Tag, behind the Iberia, lining up runway 28 behind, also 40 Kilo.
Tower, good afternoon, this is Jet 537 to the on the ILS, runway 14.
This is the Jet 537, tower, good afternoon, wind 130 degrees 3, maximum 8 knots, runway 14, KTL end.
Runway 14, clear to land, this is Jet 537.
Fraction 160 Quebec, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, thank you, fraction 160 Quebec.
Iberia 06 Delta Zulu, wind 170 degrees 4, maximum 9 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Iberia 06 Delta Zulu.
Iberia 06 Delta Zulu, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Iberia 06 Delta Zulu.
Hello, Swiss Yankee Bravo, Island 14.
This is 2 Yankee Bravo, tower, hello, number 2. Austrian 140 kilo, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
And 28 clear takeoff, Austrian 140 kilo.
This is the TED 537, vacate first flight, Hotel 1.
First flight, Hotel 1 is jet 537.
Flyer 34 Hotel, tower, hello, report ready.
Look up, please.
This is 2 Yankee Bravo, wind 110 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land. Topic available, Swiss Yankee Bravo.
Affirm. This is the TED 537, contact apron 121.855.
11855 is jet 537.
Austrian 140 kilo, contact departure. Goodbye.
140 kilo, thank you, bye.
Zurich Tower, hello, Airbus Flight 5 Zulu on the LS 14, 5
Air Flight 5 Zulu, tower, hello, continue.
Continue 5 Zulu.
Hello, you're searching over runway 14.
Wing 7 to November, tower, hello, continue.
Continue search to November.
This is 2 Yankee Bravo, contact apron 121.855.
11855, this is 2 Yankee Bravo.
Flight 34 Hotel ready.
Flight 34 Hotel, thank you. Line up and wait runway 28.
Runway 28, Flight 34 Hotel.
Air Flight 5 Zulu, wing time, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Air Flight 5 Zulu.
Tower, this jet 537, approaching the holding point, runway 28, taxi again.
This is the TED 537 on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
Fly Juliet, cross runway 28 and report, contact apron 11855 is jet 537.
121.755.
121.755 is jet 537.
Hello, this is 2 Yankee Bravo, approaching 28 Juliet.
This is 2 Yankee Bravo on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Head in.
Cross straight on Juliet 11755, this is 2 Yankee Bravo.
Ever Flight 5 Zulu, vacate first right, Hotel 1, contact apron 121.855.
Vacating first right, Hotel 1 and second frequency.
121.855.
11855, thank you. That's good job.
Wing 7 to November, wind 010 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, you're 7 to November.
Flyer 34 Hotel, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Great, clear takeoff, Flyer 34 Hotel.
Serbia 53 Echo Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, at Serbia 53 Echo, hello.
Tower, hello, Sandvik 949ers.
Sandvik 949ers, Zurich
Tower,
Tower, hello,
34 Hotel, contact
degrees,
departure,
4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Sandvik 949ers.
Tower, hello again, network flight 52, horizon to the runway 12.
Everflight 5 Zulu on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, choose.
Cross runway 28 on Juliet and switching 11 and 55 airport flight 5 Zulu.
Eurowing 72 November, contact apron 121.855.
Eurowing 72 November, 121.855.
Air Serbia 53 Echo, wind 070 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Air Serbia 53 Echo.
So hello, fraction 691 Victor, Alpha 1.
Fraction 691 Victor, Tower, hello, are you ready?
We are ready, fraction 691 Victor.
To fraction 691 Victor, line up and wait, runway 28.
Hello, runway 28,
Zurich Tower, hello.
Tower, hello, normal, 72 November, Juliet, runway 28.
Eurowing 72 November on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Eurowing 72 November, cross runway 28, Air Juliet, and 121.755, ID.
Air Serbia 53 Echo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Air Serbia 53 Echo, bye.
Papa Victor, wind 147 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Fraction 691 Victor, wind 080 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Let's go to X, fraction 691 Victor.
San Express 7 Romeo Romeo, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, fraction 7 Romeo.
949er, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, goodbye, Sandvik 949ers.
Tower, hello, Portugal 920, land, runway 14,
Portugal 920, Zurich Tower, hello.
Fraction 691 Victor, contact departure, Saturday.
Good day, fraction 691 Victor, bye.
Portugal 920, wind 160 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Good land, runway 14 at Portugal 920.
San Express 7 Romeo Romeo, wind 100 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, San Express 7 Romeo Romeo.
Papa Victor, contact apron 121.855.
Delta to DAX with 3 Nana Heavy LS14.
3 Nana Heavy to the tower, clear please.
Francisco 7 Romeo, contact departures, goodbye.
Contact departure, Francisco 7 Romeo, goodbye.
Swiss 39 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to
Papa
land.
Victor on Juliet Cross 288, 1755, goodbye.
Juliet Cross 288, 1755, bye-bye.
Portugal 920, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, Portugal 920, bye-bye.
Hello, very good day. Bora 136, fully established ILS 14.
Bora 136, clear tower, hello, wind 040 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, thank you, Bora 136.
Houston, and contact apron 121.855, at in.
11855 with 399.
Tower, hello, Portugal 920 on Juliet, approaching runway 6.
Portugal 920 on Juliet Cross, runway 288, apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 21755, and Portugal 920, bye.
Juliet Tower, great to see you, Batman 1 established ILS 14.
Batman 1 to the tower, great to see you. Flightman 1, wind 050 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Flightman 1.
Contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
Tower hello, Swiss 41 Golf Heavy, Island 14.
Swiss 41 Golf Heavy to the tower, gusty wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 41 Golf Heavy.
.136 on Julia, cross 28, apron 121755. Yeah, cross and contact apron 121755.
Contact apron 121.855 for day. Ready 307 to the tower, ready. Ready 307, wind 090 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Runway 14, clear to land.
Clear the tower, Grüezi, Batman 1 on Julia, cross on street.
Batman 1, Grüezi with an on Julia, cross 28, apron 11755, are there?
Crossing, runway 28 to air, Juliet and 121.755, Batman 1 are this.
641 Golf, contact apron 121.855 for day.
121.855 for day, Swiss 41 Golf. Tower, good afternoon, Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo, Southwest 114.
Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo, Zurich Tower, hello. Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo, wind 090 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
And was it for Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo?
Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo, A-firm, wind 090 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo.
KBDL 307, contact apron 11.855, copy. Apron 11.855, copy, KBDL 307.
Jet 087, tower, line up runway 28.
Jet 087, line up runway 28.
Correct, Jet 087, wind 06 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Jet 087, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Zurich Tower, West 3753, service RMP 14.
753, Zurich Tower, 50. Wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 3753.
Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo, contact apron 121.855.
1855, Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo, goodbye.
Jet 087, contact departure radar, goodbye.
Jet 087, thanks for your help.
Charlotte, Swiss 457, ILS 14. Swiss 457, City Tower, British. Swiss 457, wind 150 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 457.
Tower again, Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo to the
Bravo, Juliet, cross to at 8.11755, goodbye.
8.11755, one for Bravo, thank you, bye.
LSZH, good afternoon, Echo 2, and we're good and ready. LSZH, that's perfect. So Echo 2, line up runway 16, your departure is about time 48.
457, contact apron 11.855, ready.
Condor 9 November Lima, tower line up, runway 28. Condor 9 November Lima. Condor 9 November Lima, tower.
Hello, tower, Condor 9 November Lima, ready.
Good nachmittag, line up runway 28.
Condor 9 November Lima, lining up runway 28.
Croatia 756 Charlie Tower behind the blue Condor, line up 28 behind.
Behind the blue Condor, line up and wait behind Croatia 756 Charlie.
Zurich Algorithm to Eurocat 01 August.
Condor 9 November Lima, the wind 01 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Condor 9 November Lima, clear takeoff, runway 28.
Hello, the 457 to hold short runway 28 at Juliet.
457, hold short runway 28.
Holding short Juliet, 457.
Condor 2 Victor Echo behind the Croatia, line up 28 behind.
That was the Croatian line up, wait, 28 behind, Condor 2 Victor Echo.
Eurocat 401, wind 09 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Right, I'm up for Eurocat 401.
6457 on Juliet, cross 288 from 11755, ready.
Andre, cross runway 28, 11757. 457 down.
586 Juliet, Roger, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
Call 9 November Lima, contact departure radar, tschüss.
Call 9 November Lima, departure, tschüss.
Glacier 756 Charlie, the wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff. Gracias, 756 Charlie.
Three Delta Yankee, wind 097 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 3 Delta Yankee.
031 Kilo, taxi to Alpha 1.
Alpha 1, 31 Kilo.
Zurich 401, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, Zurich 401, not 8.
Glacier 756 Charlie, contact departure radar, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, gracias, 756 Charlie.
Steven Kilo, then the Condor on the runway, line up 28 behind.
Franklin on the runway, line up 28 behind, doing 31 Kilo.
Condor 2 Victor Echo, wind 360 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Condor 2 Victor Echo.
Zurich Hotel, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14, clear to land.
Three Delta Yankee, contact apron 121.855, okay.
185, 3 Delta Yankee.
Somebody say that you release in 2 minutes. Condor 2 Victor Echo, contact departure, cheers.
Departure, ciao, Condor 2 Victor Echo.
Wings 31 Kilo, the wind 2020 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, showing 31 Kilo on Juliet.
Eurocat 401, Great hold short, runway 20.
Runway 28, Eurocat 401.
Zurich Hotel, Hotel 2 available.
Zurich Hotel, affirm Hotel 2 approved, contact apron 121.855, okay.
Hotel 2, 121.855, Zurich Hotel available.
Eurocat 401, Juliet, cross 288 from 121.755.
Cross runway 28 on Juliet, 121.755, Eurocat 401.
Emirates 88, wind 040 degrees 5, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Delta Yankee,
Delta Yankee, Great and Juliet, cross 288 from 121.755.
Juliet, cross 288 to 1.755, this is Delta Yankee.
Euro Wings 31 Kilo, contact departures.
Departure, the Wings 31 Kilo.
Today 154 Tower, good afternoon, line up runway 28.
Good afternoon, line up runway 28, ready 154, thank you.
Target, this is 2X Hotel, on to the Juliet Hotel.
2X Hotel and Julia cross 28, April 11755.
On to the crossway, 11755, this is 2X Hotel.
This is 2X Golf Cruiser with an on Alpha 1.
Alpha 1, this is 2X Golf Cruiser.
Emirates 88, contact departures, goodbye.
Departures Emirates 88, have a good day, thank you.
Turkish 1 Victor Tango, Tower, taxi 2 Bravo 1.
Taxi to Bravo 1, Turkish 1 Victor Tango.
This is 21 Mike, race with an on departure on the hour.
Copy, 321. Receive with 3 Papa Tango, ice 14.
This is 3 Papa Tango, City Tower, Grid C, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, costing 10, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land.
Zurich Tower, bonjour, fraction 895 Yankee on Zulu, to hold Zulu 1 ready.
Fraction 895 Yankee, you're behind about 4 traffic on runway 28, so hold towards Zulu 1.
Okay, number 4, do you mean to hold before Zulu 1 for the traffic ahead?
Hey, firm, the Turkish is ahead of you, so hold position.
Thanks.
This is 2 Golf, the Andy Trudane, and on the runway line up 28 behind.
That's a Daniel on the runway line up 28 behind, so 2 Golf.
Trudane 154, the wind 070 degrees, 7 knots, maximum 17, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, ready 154.
Tower, good talk, Combo 7 Kilo Delta, service data control.
Condor 7 Kilo Delta, City Tower, Grid C.
We check runway 28.
Currently 060 degrees, 6 knots, but I expect the gust to, or gusting 11 now, but I expect the gust to be disappear soon.
Merci.
Staat weg am 380 groß gestartet ist, der spinnt der Windmesser.
Okay.
Aber gut mit, thanks, merci.
Danke.
Zurich Tower, Reagan 1, good afternoon, at Dubai 2600 meters direction to Bola, Argyle.
Reagan 1, Kennedy John 016, routing approved, report leading CTR.
Routing approved, Kennedy John 016, Delta, Reagan 1.
Trudane 154, contact departure.
Condor 7 Kilo Delta, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Good land on
And twist golf, the wind now 050 degrees, 4 normal values again.
Merci, twist your to golf.
Turkish 1 Victor Tango, behind the Swiss on the runway, line up 28 behind.
Behind
This is Papa Tango, Delta approved, contact apron 121.855 at in.
2 approved, 121.855, close to 3 Papa Tango.
This is 166 miles on 14.
This is 2 Echo Golf, 030 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
direct jet aircraft with direct Golf.
This is 21 Mike behind the Turkish line up to it behind.
Behind Turkish, lining up on runway 28 and wait behind. 21 Mike.
Fraction 895 Yankee behind the Turkish taxi Bravo 1.
Behind the Turkish, Bravo 1, fraction 895 Yankee.
Zurich with 3 Papa Tango, to wait, holding short to wait.
3 Papa Tango, great your position.
Holding short to wait with 3 Papa Tango.
Cirrus 1 Victor Tango, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
166 Mike, wind 147 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, direct Golf, contact departure, going on.
Departure, bye-bye, with direct Golf.
30 tower, great, 797, South South 14.
Tiger 797 to the tower, great,
Reagan 1 bis später, ciao miteinander.
Honor 7 Kilo Delta, contact apron 121
Juliet, cross to red apron 11755.
121 with 3 Papa Tango.
Cirrus 1 Victor Tango to departure, so either logo.
Say again, Turkish 1 Victor Tango.
Contact departure radar, goodbye.
Radar, confirm 125.95. Contact departure, Turkish 1 Victor Tango.
Bye-bye, Cirrus 1 Victor Tango.
Good day, Swiss 20 Delta, Swiss 20 Delta to the tower, great,
21 Mike, wind 32 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, takeoff, please. 21 Mike.
Fraction 895 Yankee, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, fraction 895.
Swiss 20 Delta, reduce minimal approach.
Delta approaching.
Reduce minimal approach, Swiss 20 Delta.
Number 7 Kilo Delta, we hold total runway 20.
121.855, goodbye, thank you, this is 166 Mike.
Condor 7 Kilo Delta, taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, again.
Julia, cross to 8, 121.755, Julia, 7 Kilo Delta.
Danke, false. Eiger 628, tower, hello, behind Challenger, line up and lead runway 28 behind.
Director Bravo to the tower, ready.
Red behind, Eiger 628, clear.
This is 21 Mike, contact departure, again.
Departure, that is 21 Mike.
Fraction 805 Yankee, wind 060 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28, fraction 895 Yankee.
Tower, hello, Swiss 166 Mike on Juliet, approaching Honolulu.
Swiss 166 Mike, hello again, hold total runway 28.
Wind 170 degrees 6
Hold
knots,
total
runway 14, clear
112,
to land.
Alpine 87 Victor Quebec, tower, hello, behind the chair, line up and lead runway 28 behind.
Behind
Tiger
it, sir.
797 disabled, expedite vacate via Hotel 1, traffic is short behind.
This 166 Mike, contact Zurich Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, again.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, goodbye, 3166 back.
Argus 797, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
Section 895 Yankee, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, good day, 895 Yankee.
This is A3 Bravo, wind 160
Argus
degrees,
638, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Argus 638.
We take South Norman by A3 Bravo.
This is A3 Bravo, wind 157 degrees, 6 knots. Delta, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855 is 20, Delta, goodbye.
Tiger 638, contact departure, Adin.
Departure, Tiger 638, Adin.
Alpine 87 Victor, Quebec, wind 110 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Alpine 87 Victor, Quebec.
Tower good on 620,
Tower Delta 5567, all right,
Delta, hello, hold short of runway 28.
6556 heavy, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 110 degrees,
Ladies 260 Golf, Tower D2, land runway 28.
Good, land runway 28,
This is 20 Delta, and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet, runway 28, 121.755, reach 0, not runway.
Alpine 87 Victor, Quebec, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Alpine 87 Victor, Quebec.
Elvis 268 Golf, you ready?
We are immediately ready, advise 268 Golf.
Elvis 268 Golf, wind 100 degrees, 8, maximum 14 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Okay, stand by, we have to exit, maximum 10 knots.
Elvis 268 Golf, roger, then hold on the runway, takeoff clearance is cancelled.
Takeoff clearance cancelled, advise 268 Golf.
In that case, on the bar, Tower says 3 Bravo, on Juliet, holding for 2.
263 Bravo, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, in.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, Denali, 263 Bravo.
Dank for default. At least 268 Golf, wind now 090 degrees, 11 knots. I'll call you back as soon as it's below, or at maximum 10.
Advise 268 Golf.
LV 268 Golf, wind 090 degrees 10 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, advise 268 Golf.
Zurich Tower, hello, Bravo 682, Papa 2 ready.
Bravo 682, Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, 28, Bravo 682.
Bravo JT, advise 49, ILS 14.
LS 49, City Tower, JT. Advise 439, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, advise 49.
Turkey 6556, contact apron 121, destination
LV 268 Golf, contact departure, go to Fluke.
Goodbye, departure, danke an advise 268 Golf.
Clear 2275, Zurich Tower, hello.
Bravo 682, wind 050 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Bravo 682.
Eurowing 7 Romeo Alpha, Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Christy, land and wait, runway 28, Eurowing 7 Romeo Alpha.
Bravo 682, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure by Bravo 682.
Breeze 2275, wind 050 degrees 4 knots, runway 14,
Eurowing
clear to
7
land.
Romeo Alpha, wind 020 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Eurowing 7 Romeo Alpha.
Eurowing 72 November, Tower, hello, behind your colleague, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Austin 141, City Tower, JT.
Behind, company traffic, line up runway 28 behind.
Advise 439, contact
Tower,
apron
hello,
121,
Turkey
destination
6556, approaching, runway 28, Juliet.
Turkey 6556, Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28, Turkey 655.
Turkey 6556 on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Cross runway 28 way Juliet, after vacating, contact apron 11755, 6556.
Eurowing 7 Romeo Alpha, contact departure, choose.
Austin 141, Juliet, wind 070 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Austin 141, Juliet.
Breeze 2275, contact apron 121, decimal 855, okay.
Your wing 72 November, wind 030 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
07 November, clear takeoff, runway 28.
Advance 131 Golf, City Tower 50.
Tower 50, advance 439, holding short 28 on Juliet.
LV 439, great, see hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28, advance 439.
Saudia 232, Tower hello, taxi holding point Echo 2, your departure in about 10 minutes due to timing with inbound traffic.
Roger, taxi holding point Echo 2, Saudia 232.
LV 439 on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, okay.
Cross 28 and Juliet and 11755, LV 439, ready.
Your wing 72 November, contact departure, choose.
Your wing 72 November, Alpha to departure, ciao, arrivederci.
Thank you, left pulse. LV 49 Quebec, Tower Gate, sea line up and wait runway 28.
Wind 100 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Austin 141 Juliet, contact apron 121.855, command.
118, ciao, Austin 141.
Swiss 2275 on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Cross runway 28, Juliet, and then 121.755, Swiss 2275.
Saudia 232, revision, your departure in 4 minutes, line up and wait, runway 16.
Okay, 4 minutes, line up and wait, runway 16, Saudia 232. Via Echo 2, confirm, Saudia 232.
Correct.
Okay.
This is 906 Victor, Tower Gate, to departure in about 4 minutes, you in sequence beyond traffic off runway 16.
And sequence behind the traffic on runway 16 with 906 Victor.
LV 49 Quebec, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Ilvay
1 Kilo Alpha, wind 130 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Austrian 141 Juliet, Tower Gate, see hold short of runway 28. This is 906 Victor, line up and wait, runway 28.
Runway 28, line up and wait, Swiss 906 Victor.
Advise 131 Golf, contact apron 121.855, okay.
1855,
Austrian 141 Juliet, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet, crossing runway 28, 11755, for the air, Oscar 1.
Italy's 49 Quebec, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, Italy's 49 Quebec, ciao, no.
Danke, jou. Saudia 232, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, for takeoff, Saudia 232.
cross, runway 28,
This 1 Kilo Alpha Hotel to approve, contact apron 121.855.
Ladies 131 on taxiway Julia across runway 28, keep it rolling, contact apron 121.755, ready.
Tower Grid Sierra Flight 5 Zulu, Papa Zulu, ready.
Aeroflight 5 Zulu, Tower Grid CBM to Swiss, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Behind Swiss, landing up and wait runway 28 behind Benjamin 5 Zulu.
Swiss 6 Victor, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 6 Victor.
Saudi 232, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, Saudi 232.
Swiss 1 Kilo Alpha, hello, on taxiway Julia across runway 28, contact apron 121.755, again.
Launcher approaching to us,
This 1 Charlie Kilo, Julie Tower Grid, wind 097 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel to approved.
Clear to land, runway 14 without the Charlie Kilo.
Swiss 6 Victor, contact departure, ready.
Departure, Swiss 6 Victor, ready, merci.
This is 202 Kuala.
This is the Tango City Tower Grid, see.
Everflight 5 Zulu, wind 040 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Everflight 5 Zulu.
This is 2 Zulu Tango, wind 097 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14, please, Zulu Tango. Maybe take Hotel 2.
This is 2 Zulu Tango with a good speed, hotel to approved. This 1 Charlie Kilo, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, this 1 Charlie Kilo. Ready.
Everflight 5 Zulu, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, Everflight 5 Zulu. So departure, got the Everflight 5, disregard.
Swiss 1 Hotel, Tower Grid, C line up runway 28, report ready.
Swiss Tower Grid, so go, Zulu Grid, C,
Roger, roll,
Tower
we are ready.
This is Zulu City Tower Grid, see.
Sure, call you back.
No, Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo, Grid.
Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, ready.
Juliet crossing runway 28, 121.755, ready, Swiss 1 Charlie.
And Swiss 1 Hotel, just to confirm, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 1 Hotel,
Swiss 1 Hotel, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear to take off, Swiss 1 Hotel.
Swiss 2 Golf Zulu, wind 110 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to runway 14, Swiss 2 Golf. Swiss 2 Zulu,
Swiss 2 Zulu Tango, roger. Contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
11855, Swiss 2 Zulu Tango, bye.
Rocky 586 Juliet, tower, hello, YPJT.
Swiss 2 Papa Alpha, City Tower, ready.
Rocky 586 Juliet, line up and wait, runway 28.
Swiss 2 Papa Alpha, wind 100 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
1 5.
Swiss 1 Hotel, contact departure, gute Flug.
Archer, Swiss 1 Hotel.
Qatari 8 X-ray, tower, hello, taxi holding point Echo 2, your departure in about 5 minutes.
Taxi Echo 2 and departure in 5 minutes. Copy that, Qatari 8 X-ray, good day.
Contact apron 121.855,
Zulu Tango, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, head in.
Archer, the cross runway 28, 121.755, head in, Swiss 2 Zulu Tango.
Silence 35 Lima, City Tower, ready.
Rocky 586 Juliet, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, runway 2, clear takeoff.
Swiss 935 Lima, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Qatari 8 X-ray via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, Qatari 8 X-ray.
Swiss 2 Papa Alpha, contact apron 121.855, head in.
121.855, Swiss 2 Papa Alpha.
Swiss 2 Golf Zulu, tower 3 on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, Swiss 2 Golf Zulu, goodbye.
Rocky 586 Juliet, contact departure, goodbye.
Bye-bye, Rocky 586 Juliet.
Tower, Swiss 2 Papa Alpha, good day, Juliet, approaching 28.
Swiss 2 Papa Alpha, tower, hello, 1 taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Thank you, Swiss 2 121.755, Swiss 2 Papa Alpha, bye-bye.
Hotel 2 available.
Hotel 2 available.
This is 493 Zulu, wind 090 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 493 Zulu.
This is 935 Lima, contact apron 121.855, ready.
121.855, ready.
I'll go to count, 3 Mike.
3 Mike Victor, City Towers, ready.
We're fully ready for departure, Charlie Texan.
Just waiting for the arrival on your left to land. Qatari 8 X-ray, wind 100 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Qatari 8 X-ray, heavy, thank you.
Runway 16.
Runway 16.
This is 493 Zulu, contact apron 121.855, ready.
The standard 35 Lima on taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, ready.
Juliet crossing 28, 121.755, ready, 95 Lima.
This is 3 Mike Victor, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Good, land runway 14, 3 Mike Victor.
Qatari 8 X-ray, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Qatari 8 X-ray.
Oh no, there's 190 Zulu, holding slot 28 on Juliet.
This is 493 Zulu on taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, ready.
Contact Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, this is 190 Zulu, ready. Tower hello, 1629.
1629, City Towers, ready. This is 1629, wind 160 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, this is 1629.
This is 3 Mike Victor, contact apron 121.855, ready.
11855, this is 3 Mike Victor, bye-bye.
Tower, good afternoon. This is 4 Lima Tango, established island, runway 14.
This is 4 Lima Tango to the tower, safety. This is 4 Lima Tango, wind 140 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Right, let's see my short way.
4 Lima Tango.
This is 3 Mike Victor on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, head in.
On Juliet, crossway 11755, good speed, sure, bye-bye. 11, decimal 855, at days 81629.
Tower, hello. 7 Hotel Lima, runway 14.
7 Hotel Lima to the tower, safety.
Tower, Swiss, 5 Charlie Bravo, established island, runway 14.
5 Charlie Bravo to the tower, safety.
Address, please,
wind 100 degrees, 5 knots, crossing 10, runway 14, clear to land.
Cross runway 28,
Runway
contact apron
14,
121.755, head in.
On taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, and 11755, taxi 1629.
This is 4 Lima Tango, contact apron 121.755,
Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Andrew 950, hello.
This is 5 Charlie Bravo, wind 120 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, this is 5 Charlie Bravo. Tower, hello, this is 4 Charlie Alpha. Tower, good afternoon, this is 4 Lima Tango,
4 Charlie Alpha to the tower, hello.
4 Lima Tango, hello, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
1 to 1,
on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755, goodbye, this is 4 Lima Tango.
Suntark 9050, wind 030 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear
This is 4
takeoff.
Charlie Alpha, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
950.
114, this is 4 Charlie Alpha.
This is 5 Charlie Bravo, contact apron 121.855, head in.
Tower, hello. Swiss 7 Hotel Lima, Juliet, holding short to end.
27 Hotel Lima, hello, hold short of runway 28. Holding short 28, 7 Hotel Lima. Elvis 435, grazie, water. So 7 Hotel Lima on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, again. Juliet crossing 28 and 121.755 to 7 Hotel Lima, are. Santurk 950, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact, bye-bye, Santurk 950, bye.
Elvis 435, wind 120 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, KTL end.
Runway 14,
Swiss 5 Charlie Bravo, South 4, runway 28.
4 Charlie Alpha, contact
Charlie
apron
Bravo, on taxiway Juliet, cross
121.755,
runway 28, contact apron 121.755, again.
On Juliet crossing runway 28, 121.755 to 5 Hotel.
Tower Bridge,
Swiss 15 Yankee, Tower grade 3, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, KTL end.
Tower 4, clear to land, Swiss 15 Yankee.
Elvis 435, contact apron 121.855.
11855, that is correct, device 45.
Swiss for Charlie Alpha, good afternoon, holding position runway 28, intersection Juliet.
Swiss 4 Charlie Alpha, Tower hello, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet cross runway 28, 121.755, Swiss for Charlie Alpha, good day.
Tower grade 3, device 11 Yankee, ILS 12. Elvis 11 Yankee, Tower grade 3, continue. Continue, bridge, device 11 Yankee. Elvis 11 Yankee, wind 110 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, KTL end. Clear land on the 14, Elvis 11 Yankee.
Hello again, Edelweiss 435, approaching to 8 and clear.
Elvis 435, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, again.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755, at Angel, Edelweiss 45.
That's the levels.
That's it.
Swiss 15 Yankee, contact apron 121.855.
Not on 855, 615 Yankee. Tower 3 now, Papa Mike,
Agar 1 Papa Mike, Tower grade C, number 2.
Agar 1.
Tiger 1 Papa Mike, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, I got 1 Papa Mike. Charlie, this is 3 Hotel Whiskey.
This is 3 Hotel Whiskey, Tower 3 number 2. Edelweiss 11 Yankee, contact apron 121.855.
Apron 121.855, Edelweiss 11 Yankee. Tower Grid normal, Edelweiss 11 Yankee Juliet, holding short 28.
Edelweiss 11 Yankee on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
1 Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, Edelweiss 11 Yankee.
Tower Grid normal, Swiss 15 Yankee on Echo, hold short 28.
Swiss 15 Yankee on taxiway Echo, cross runway 28.
On Echo, cross runway 28, Swiss 15 Yankee.
Swiss 3 Hotel Whiskey, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 3 Hotel Whiskey.
Swiss 15 Yankee, contact apron 121.755, again.
121.755, contact Yankee.
Tiger 1 Papa Mike, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, I got 1 Papa Mike.
Swiss 1 Yankee Tango, Tower Gracie.
Listen.
Portugal 921, Tower hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up, hello, line up and wait, runway 28, Portugal 91.
Swiss 1 Yankee Tango, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Swiss 1 Yankee Tango.
Oh, sure, I got 1 Papa Mike, Juliet, holding short 28.
Tiger 1 Papa Mike, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, again.
Juliet, crossing runway 28, apron 121.755, I got 1 Papa Mike, so.
This is 3 Hotel Whiskey, contact apron 121.855.
Oh, that's my Papa, Hotel Whiskey.
This is 4 Tango Delta, Tower Gracie. This is 841 Charlie, Tower hello, behind the Portugal, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Air Portugal, line up runway 28 and wait behind. Swiss 841 Charlie, hello.
Portugal 921, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 28, Portugal 921, thanks.
That was 3 Hotel Whiskey.
This is 3 Hotel Whiskey, hello again, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, Swiss 3 Hotel Whiskey.
This is 3 Hotel Whiskey on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28 and apron 121.755, Swiss 3 Hotel Whiskey, bye-bye.
This is 4 Tango Delta, wind 110 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 4 Tango Delta.
This is 1 Yankee Tango, contact apron 121.855.
121.855,
Portugal 921, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure, Portugal 921, thank you, bye.
Tower, good number, please. 5 Yankee Whiskey, Island 14.
This is 5 Yankee Whiskey, Tower Grade 3, continue.
Continue 5.
So it's 841 Charlie, wind 110 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, please. 841 Charlie.
This is 5 Yankee Whiskey, wind 090 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, please. 5 Yankee Whiskey.
This is 4 Tango Delta, contact apron 121.855.
11855, let's go Tango Delta.
This is 1 Yankee Tango, hello again, hold short of runway 28.
Short.
This is Tuli Echo, good sit. This is Tuli Echo, Tower, hello, call back, break, this is 1 Yankee Tango, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Shinabit.
Taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755.
This is Tuli Echo, wind 070 degrees 7 knots, running 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, this is Tuli Echo.
This is 841 Charlie, contact departure, Shinabit.
Departure, please, 841 Charlie.
This is 5 Yankee Whiskey, contact apron 121.855, please now.
1855, please, 5 Yankee Whiskey.
Hello again, this is 4 Tango Delta, Juliet holding short away.
Hello again, this is 4 Tango Delta Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Shinabit.
Juliet crossing runway 28, 121.755, messages fast, this is 4 Tango Delta.
Tower located 99 Victor, Island 14.
Hello, KLM 99 Victor Tower.
Hello again, please, 5 Yankee Whiskey, holding for Twitter.
Hello, this is 5 Yankee Whiskey Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Shinabit.
Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, and please, please, 5 Yankee Whiskey.
That's KLM 99 Victor, KNH 1015, wind 060 degrees 7 knots, running 14, clear to land.
Unit 015, clear to land, runway 14, clear to land.
This is Tuli Echo, contact apron 121.855, please now.
121.855, this is Tuli Echo, Biscuit.
This is Tuli Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 82 Lima, Grace. Tower, hello again, this is Tuli Echo, Juliet, holding short runway 28.
This is 2 Lima Echo Tower, taxi Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755. You know.
Taxi Juliet Cross, runway 121.755, 2 Lima Echo Tower, settle. Cedar, 20, advise 349 Echo Island 14.
Elevate 349 Echo Tower low, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, running 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, advise 349 Echo.
KLM99 Victor, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, KLM99 Victor. South afternoon, 3 Yankee Lima,
So it's 3 Yankee Lima Tower, hello. So it's a 2 Lima, wind 120 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, so it's a 2 Lima.
Hello, Reagan 1 Tower, direct west, that is approved, KNH 1015.
Hello again, KLM99 Victor, holding short, runway 28 Juliet.
Hello again, KLM99 Victor Tower, taxi Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755. That's in.
Go to runway 28 Juliet, and after crossing 121.755, KLM99 Victor.
So it's a 2 Lima, contact departure channel.
Oxygen Navigator, so it's a 2 Lima.
That's it, so it's 3 Yankee Lima, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, running 14, clear to land.
3 Yankee Lima.
Elevate 349 Echo, contact apron 121.855, business.
11855, it was 349 Echo.
Vega 1, traffic could be a drone at your 12 o'clock, 3.7 miles up to 300 meters ground.
Thank you for information. Vega 1.
Tower, with the dog, Iger 607, Island 14.
Iger 607, Tower, got it out. Iger 607, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots, running 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Iger.
So it's 3 Yankee Lima, contact apron 121.855.
121.855,
Vega 1, the zone is now still 12 o'clock, 1.6 miles ahead.
Looking out, thank you, Vega 1.
It was 349 Echo.
Hello, Elevate 349 Echo, Tower, taxi Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Shanabat.
Crossing 28 Juliet, ascent 121.755. Message was it was 349 Echo.
Oh, this is 26 Whiskey, Tower, hello. Condor 3 November Foxtrot Tower, good now, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up wait, runway 28, great to all, Condor 3 November Foxtrot.
Tower, hello again, please 3 Yankee Lima.
So it's 3 Yankee Lima Tower, hello again, taxi to cross runway 28, contact depen 121.755, good evening.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755, 3 Yankee Lima, good evening.
Reagan 1, you may leave, bis später.
Reagan 1.
Tiger 607, contact apron 121.855, shut up.
11855, Shena, I just fixed this down.
So it's 26 Whiskey, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, running 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, so 26 Whiskey, maybe take on the cruise?
That's approved.
Hello. Charlie 14.
So it's 4 Whiskey Zulu, Tower, good night. Condor 3 November Foxtrot, wind 120 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Condor 3 November Foxtrot.
So 4 Victor Zulu, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, running 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, running 14, please, 4 Victor Zulu.
Hello, it's Bravo Yankee, Sierra Alpha Tower. I could offer you Whiskey and then Whiskey 1 Sierra if you want that. So it's 26 Whiskey, apron 12855, please now.
Hey, November Card, 26 Whiskey.
Hotel Sierra Alpha, enter via route Whiskey QNH 1015. Condor 3 November Foxtrot, contact departure channel.
Departure, Glee Falls, Condor 3 November Foxtrot.
Hello, Hello, Luminaire 505 Yankee Tower. Luminaire 505 Yankee, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, running 14, clear to land.
14 to land in there, 505.
This is 4 Zulu, contact apron 121.855, is not.
118, contact, please, Zulu.
Hello again, this is 26 Whiskey.
Hello again, this is 26 Whiskey Tower, taxiway to cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, should have it.
Roger, concentrate, 11755, merci, France, 26 Whiskey.
That's it, this is 77 Mike, Tower, good evening, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up to wait, and wait, please. Go ahead.
Hello, Hotel Bravo Victor, Bravo Echo, for my info.
Hello, it's Bravo Victor, Bravo Echo Tower. So this is 77 Mike, wind 120 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, please.
Whiskey.
Hotel Sierra Alpha, Roger. Then proceed Whiskey 1 and Sierra.
Via Whiskey 1 and Sierra Alpha.
Luminaire 505 Yankee, first right Hotel 1, contact apron 121.855. Hotel Bravo Echo, citation Nevada vacate, wind 110 degrees 6 knots, running 14, clear to land.
Zero left, Hotel Bravo. Intake. Hello again, this is Victor Zulu, Juliet, holding short wait.
Hello again, this is Victor Zulu, Tower taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, shut up.
Juliet, cross straight, 121.755, this is Victor Zulu, ciao.
This is 77 Mike, contact departure, you know what?
Departure 77 Mike, ciao.
This is 868 Lima, Tower, good evening. IGA 744, Tower, hello, are you ready?
Okay, sir.
Roger, IGA 744, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, IGA 744.
IGA 744, wind 110 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear, line up takeoff, runway 28, IGA 744.
Hotel Bravo Echo vacate first right, Hotel 1, contact apron 121.855, shut up.
South right, 121.855, good job.
This is 5 Bravo Papa, Tower hello, behind departing 319, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind departing traffic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 5 Bravo Papa.
This is 868 Lima, wind 100 degrees 5 knots, running 14, clear to land.
That's not 114, Zurich Tower, good afternoon, Hotel Bravo Zulu, Zulu Victor.
Hello, Hotel Bravo Zulu, Zulu Victor, Tower, QNH 1015.
1015, information Victor, ready, good via Whiskey, ready for departure.
Hotel Zulu Victor, Roger, wind 090 degrees 7 knots, Fato cleared for takeoff, outbound route Whiskey.
Clear to takeoff, Fato via Whiskey, Hotel Zulu Victor. Hotel Sierra Alpha, Whiskey 1, Sierra.
Hotel Sierra Alpha, Roger. Hello again, Luminaire 505 Yankee Tower on taxiway Juliet Cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Good evening.
On Juliet Cross 28, good evening, Luminaire 505.
Thank you, and just make sure 121.755 on the other side.
Hey, 121.755 on the other side, 505.
Hello, Speedbird 734, Tower, wind 10 degrees 5 knots, running 14, clear to land. Sorry, IGA 744, contact departure, you know what?
Departure, Zurich LSZH, 744.
Space 478 Victor Tower, hello, behind the Baltic Sea series on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
And I'll be behind the Baltic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 478.
Space 5 Bravo Papa, wind 090 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Bravo Papa.
This is 868 Lima, apron 121.855.
121.855, this is 868 Lima. Hotel Sierra Alpha, Sierra 3500 feet.
Hotel Sierra Alpha, you may leave, Shinabit.
Leaving frequency, go to Norby, Hotel Sierra Alpha.
Elevate 416, Tower Court, then orbit behind the Helvetic Embraer, lining up from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Helvetic, line up and wait, runway 28, grid line for 16.
So it's 5 Bravo Papa, contact departure, Shinabit.
Departure 35 Bravo Papa.
Swiss 478 Victor, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared takeoff, Swiss 478 Victor.
Speedbird 734, contact EPRN 121.855, cheerio.
Blackburn 121.855, Swiss, off you go, bye.
Swiss 9 Tango Charlie, Tower coordinates behind the Edelweiss Airbus on the runway, 928, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Edelweiss on the runway, line up and wait runway 28 behind Swiss 9 Tango Charlie.
Swiss 478 Victor, contact departure, Genova. Cross transmission, Swiss 478 Victor, contact departure, Genova.
Automatically cross Swiss 478 Victor.
Swiss 868 Lima, Tower hello, hold for runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28, Swiss 868 Lima.
Edelweiss 416, wind 090 degrees 5, gusting 10 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28, cleared for takeoff, Edelweiss 416.
Hello, this is 9 Whiskey Echo Tower, wind 110 degrees 6 knots, running 14, clear to land. Swiss 868 Lima on taxiway Echo, cross runway 28, contact EPRN 121.755, sharp.
On Echo, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, Swiss 868 Lima, goodbye.
Edelweiss 416, contact departure, Genova.
Danke gleichfalls, Edelweiss 416.
Heli Zulu Victor, information available on 124.7, you may leave Genova. Swiss 9 Tango Charlie, wind 090 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 9 Tango Charlie.
The Bravo Sierra Golf Tango, Tower hello, Roger, enter via route Echo QNH 1015. This is 2 Tango Victor Tower, go down, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, with 2 Tango Victor.
This is 1 Tango X-ray, Tower hello, behind the Baltic Sea Series ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Baltic ahead, line up 28 and wait behind. This is 1 Tango X-ray.
This is 9 Tango Charlie, contact departure, Genova.
To departure, goodbye, Swiss 9 Tango Charlie.
This is 2 Tango Victor, wind 10 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, with 2 Tango Victor. Target 8, opposite 89 Golf X-ray, 5 miles, runway 14.
Hello, top 389 Golf X-ray Tower. Hotel Golf Tango. Top 389 Golf X-ray, wind 110 degrees 6 knots, running 14, clear to land.
Clear land, opposite 89 Golf X-ray.
Swiss 2 Tango Victor, contact departure, Geneva.
Departure, Swiss 2 Tango Victor, online.
Swiss 9 Whiskey Echo, contact apron 121.855, Geneva.
2855, Swiss 9 Whiskey Echo, before Shanghai.
Hello, good afternoon, Sky 490, flight to Stella 1485.
Hello, Skydive 490, Tower. Swiss 1 Tango X-ray, wind 110 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 1 Tango X-ray.
Swiss 404, Tower, go ahead, now at line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 404, good day.
Skydive 490, wind 090 degrees 8 knots, running 14, cleared to land. You can vacate Hotel 2 for shorter taxi.
Runway 14, clear to land, then copy to Hotel 2, Sky 9490.
Top 389 Golf X-ray, contact apron 121.855, should have it.
11855, 89 Golf X-ray, just.
This is 1 Tango X-ray, contact departure, should have.
Departure, Swiss 1 Tango X-ray, Ojo.
Hotel Golf Tango, proceed via threshold 28 and then outbound route Sierra.
Threshold 28 and outbound route Sierra, Hotel Golf Tango.
This is 9 Alpha Mike, Tower, got Norbert behind the Baltic Sea Series ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
3C behind, der Baltic lining up at runway 28 behind, 9 Alpha Mike.
This is 404, wind 110 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 404.
Swiss 4 Bravo, Tower, cut Norbert behind the 321 ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Cut Norbert behind, the 321 ahead, line up 28 and wait behind, Swiss 4 Bravo.
Skydive 490, no need to hurry, no traffic behind. Take your time, vacate Hotel 2, apron 121.855.
That's complete, so vacate Hotel 2, 121.855 for tapering, Sky 490, ciao. X-ray, ILS 14.
Hello, this is 5 Alpha X-ray tower, wind 10 degrees 9 knots, running 14, clear to land.
14, please land, 5 Alpha X-ray.
Louise 18 Hotel Tower, going over, departure in 4.5 minutes.
Go to target, Louise 18 Hotel.
So it's 404, contact departure, Janab.
Departure 404, not going to choose.
Tower Hello again, Skyline 410, approaching Juliet, short of 3.
Hello again, Skyline 410, tower, taxiway, Juliet, cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755, good evening.
Taxiway Juliet, clear to cross runway 28, and after crossing 11755 with apron scan 10 south.
This is 9 Alpha Mike, wind 08 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, this is 9 Alpha Mike.
Louise 18 Hotel, behind the C series from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the C series, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Edelweiss 18 Hotel.
Power Korean Air 9017, ILS 14 left.
Korean Air 917, tower, good evening.
Roger, ILS runway 14, Korean Air 917.
Thank you. This is 9 Alpha Mike, contact departure, Janab.
Departure lead, 9 Alpha Mike.
Korean Air 917, wind 09, degrees 7 knots, running 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Korean Air 917.
This is 4 Bravo, wind 06, degrees 8 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared, takeoff to 4 Bravo.
This is 5 Alpha X-ray, contact apron 121.1855.
121.855, 555, David line.
This is 4 Bravo, contact departure, Janab.
Departures, please pass 4 Bravo.
Tower, good, Edelweiss 33 Charlie Whiskey, ILS 14.
Louise 33 Charlie Whiskey, tower, quite number. Louise 18 Hotel, wind 04, degrees 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Edelweiss 18 Hotel.
Louise 33 Charlie Whiskey, wind 10, degrees 5 knots, running 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Edelweiss 33 Charlie Whiskey.
Korean Air 917, contact apron 121.855, good evening.
121.855, Korean Air 917.
Hello again, 5 Alpha X-ray.
Hello again, this is 5 Alpha X-ray, tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short to 8, this is 5 Alpha X-ray.
So it's 3 Whiskey Zulu, tower low, departure in 2 minutes, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up runway 28 with Whiskey Zulu.
Good day, first tower, helicopter to Bravo X-ray, Yankee Zulu approaching soon, Sierra Point, direction Whiskey 1 and then to Dielsdorf for landing at Dielsdorf, 2500.
Swiss 5 Alpha X-ray on taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Stand up.
On Juliet cross 28 and then 11755. Ciao, Swiss 5 Alpha X-ray.
The Bravo X-ray Yankee Zulu, tower hello, and Sierra Whiskey 1 Dielsdorf, QNH 1015. Traffic is a single engine just approaching Sierra outbound.
Clear to enter 1015, we're looking out for traffic Sierra Yankee Zulu.
It'll be 18 Hotel, contact departure, go ahead, Club.
Departure, Darktrain, Oregon, Edelweiss, 18 Hotel.
SC, Hotel Golf Tango, traffic is a helicopter approaching from the south, opposite, 1.5 miles, currently 2,500 feet.
Hotel Golf Tango, Roger, looking out for traffic and just past Sierra, 3,000 feet.
Hotel Golf Tango, you may leave, Stand up.
Leaving the frequency mass vehicle, past Hotel Golf Tango.
Hallo, Lufthansa 2 Papa Papa. Guten Abend, Lufthansa 2 Papa Papa.